Okay. So when we last left off, you guys were fighting against swarms of spiders coming out of the bushes in the thicket. I believe where you guys were at or what you were trying to gather.
Berries? Or...
You guys were trying to collect fangberries here?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I did update the quest log, so that is current. I don't think fangberries were technically on there, but they are now. Okay, and we were at the bottom of round 6, so we will go back over to Fenris. Oh, sorry. Apparently, George takes 6 points of damage from the bleeding.
I didn't even get my turn.
Well, because you ended. We ended with your turn.
Okay.
Yes. I always try to end at the end of the round, but your bleeding stops. Okay, so Fenris, you are starting us off right now.
I'm going to keep on leading the horses.
Okay, so you're going to lead those horses away?
Yep.
Okay, so I will simply remove them if I can get things to respond and drop them from the field. Okay, Craig.
Ben, how many, or Grandis, how many hit points do you have?
11 out of 28.
11. Are you bleeding?
Yes, and I am clumsy too.
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
That's unfortunate. Well, I guess since you're bravely fighting the spiders, I will heal you.
Bravely, ran away.
I just measured. I'm actually good. That's 30 feet.
So you're going to cast a healing spell on the...
Yeah, I'll do 2 action heal on the automaton.
Okay.
Oh, robot.
Game still paused?
Your game
Is it?
paused.
Okay, no, it is.
Can be paused.
Time has started yet again.
It's kind of like the ranger ability where you pause time.
Okay, 13 points, Ben.
Thank you.
What else would you like to do, Craig?
Let's see. I'll cast guidance on you. You've been guided.
What?
So just drag and drop those on your character.
Okay.
Done.
Oh, nice, 2 guys.
Ah, I have guidance.
No, he doesn't have 2. He has guidance immunity. Okay, Otto. First, Craig bleeds for 6 points of damage. Apparently rolling good on the bleed today.
I guess so.
You're all going to bleed badly.
Okay.
Critical failure on the healing bleeding.
Oh, it bleeds more.
Nope. What you going to do, Otto?
I'm going to attempt to go into overdrive.
You have unstable failure already.
Yes, this is not an unstable
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
action.
Okay.
So, attempting the roll. Succeeding, yay. So I'm pretty sure you need to drag that over onto me.
You can do it.
I don't think
There's a little clicking
Oh.
icon.
okay.
There you go. Overdrive, 10 rounds.
Okay. And I'm gonna strike at the swarm.
Okay. You smash a dozen more spiders. Successfully.
8 doesn't.
Doing 6 points of damage.
Attempt again.
That time you missed. They scurry out of your way, realizing your previous stomp was killing some.
Okay, done.
Okay, Mara, what would you like to do? As Otto bleeds.
I'm gonna lead the horse, like closer over to like, Pickle and
Okay.
Casimir. Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Pickle.
Do you have boo-boos?
Guessing bleeding didn't stop.
It did not.
Do you have any potions?
I don't know if they're
Can you heal yourself?
field.
Or can you cast a spell? on
Obviously wanted
spiders?
to.
Yeah, Pickle is still bleeding from all those cuts from the from the chew spiders.
I was gonna say
He's also currently poisoned.
Yeah, there's spider right up here.
Oh, I cast.
I merged the horses out.
Yeah,
March them right back in.
You could.
Two spells.
You could keep them some distance away, tie them up, and then return to the fight.
Okay. I mean, that's my plan.
I
wanted
figured
to
that
make
was along the lines, but I removed you because you're not in the immediate area.
Gotcha.
But if you want to take an action or a round to tie them up and then another round move back in, I'll put you back in.
Okay. I mean, that is my plan.
Okay,
I just
okay.
wanted to get them out. I
Am
wanted
I
to go
targeted?
further than
Yes.
that.
I know what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna cast card. Cornucopia on myself.
Okay.
Consume all produce.
Yeah, reable healing. And then put that.
Okay. Get 9 points back. Anything else? That was 2 for the spell.
I'll move over this one.
On target yourself.
Are these? Okay.
We've been using the measuring tool for movement.
Okay. Give me a saving throw for fortitude against poison. Okay. You take 5 points of poison damage. And then that will end your round. You bleed for 1 more point. And continue to bleed.
Poison and bleed.
Okay.
Bleed combo.
First of the chew spider swarms. The swarms. George. Chewing bites. Give me a reflex save. $17. Okay, not a problem. So I guess technically, since it's a one-action thing, they can continue doing it. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay, we'll just move on. And then the other one over by Ben, give me a reflex save.
Oh,
Okay, not a problem.
yay. I also thought I was
George,
gonna
your
hit.
turn.
I'm gonna hit it.
You gonna hit it?
Yeah.
Strike. You do have some runic weapon going right now.
Yeah, and
You miss. What else would you like to do?
keep going.
Okay. Critically miss. You're getting worse each time.
Yeah.
There are just spiders everywhere on you. Okay, Craig.
How do I place like an area burst?
When you cast your spell, it'll say, here's a burst.
Okay.
You gonna blow up George?
No, it's gonna blow me up.
Possibly. Be prepared, George.
Okay.
You're possibly going to be incinerated.
Fireball.
Do a chill or do I do everyone's gonna hurt? I think I'm gonna do a chill burst. Yeah, because you're 30 away, so spider. Yeah, it's 35 away. So
Okay, so you're going to do a channeling burst?
yeah, I'll do a chill burst.
Okay. You're mumbling a bit. That's why I'm trying to figure out whether
Well,
you're
I was-
talking to me or just.
Yeah,
Talk to
I was
yourself.
talking to myself. I was trying to figure out.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and do a channel burst.
Okay.
I think you might have taken warp off the.
Burp doesn't get an initiative. He acts when you do.
Oh wait, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Don't target warp because he can't be affected by.
It doesn't matter.
is he a living creature?
No,
No.
it specifically
He's
says
an
I have to repair him. He can't
Yeah.
take healing.
That's fine. Won't get applied. It won't get applied to him.
Mom, are you injured?
I know.
Okay.
So definitely we'll hit that area. Just go ahead and click the 3-action heal. And I'll apply it to all of them. Otto, Craig, and Pickle. You get 4 points.
4 points.
Yes.
I love channel burst.
Feel that healing.
It's so great.
Okay. And then you bleed for 1 more point. Otto.
Okay. So I'm going to command and then use my other 2 actions to strike.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and assault the strikes. This. Hit. Ooh, yay, minimum damage. And more big one. That's red.
Set your color correctly.
Going to use this actions to move to here.
Okay.
And that's it.
Mara.
I just don't really feel skilled in being able to slice spiders with my finesse weapon.
There are dozens or hundreds of them, and the two. I mean, admittedly, Otto and I don't remember George's character's name.
I've not hit them once this combat.
Right, but he has a runic weapon. If he hits him, he's really going to smash him. Otto has been smashing at him relatively ineffectively. So now they're not doing a huge amount of damage to either of them either, because they're able to brush him off faster than they can climb onto him.
Yeah.
But you're not really making a whole lot of headway against them. Against swarms, really what you need is some sort of area of effect.
Yeah. I'm just gonna pass.
Okay. Pickle.
Do you have anything we can put on the spiders?
I mean, you shoot your spell down, they'll still do damage, so you start adding.
Magic missile, a single spider.
There you go. If only it was primal. Are you trying to measure?
No, I pretty well know it's slash and ghost.
Those will still do damage if you use them. These will still do damage if you use them.
What?
If you use your level 1s, those still do damage to them. They're not areas, so they won't do extra, but they still do something.
Oh, like
Right. You could defeat the swarm by squishing enough individual tiny spiders.
Yeah.
The question is, can you kill enough fast enough to make a difference? And there's a lot of little spiders. Now, if you have a fireball that kills all the spiders all at once, it does a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, they're individual target spells, so I mean they'll still do damage to the swarm.
Right.
They just won't do the bonus damage.
Correct.
So,
well, it's kind of like, I don't have any effects, really.
well, yeah, but those will still do damage. Those ones that you have there.
I guess target that one.
Thunderstrike, basic reflex. Okay.
Are the spiders wearing metal armor?
They are not wearing metal armor. They do succeed at their saving throw, but you get to roll the damage anyways. Oh, metal armor. Yeah, they'd be.
No, neither am
12 points of damage is pretty good.
since I put the horses on.
Yeah. Squish
Minor
that remaining
plus 8.
swarm. Just little blood splatters around Otto.
Thinking maybe we should go back and pick up.
Do they have any treasures?
We'll find out.
Deeply injured.
The other
Not deeply injured, but I don't want to
Pickle
go back
then
in there and get attacked by
bleeds,
spiders again.
and I need a fortitude save.
I can't fight back against them.
13. Okay. And you take an extra 6 points.
Can I take my action now?
Yeah.
I was gonna walk over to Pickle and give him a healing potion.
Okay. Go ahead and move over there, and then go ahead and transfer a healing potion to him. You should be able to take it from your inventory and just drop it onto his character.
Okay.
I think. Meanwhile, the other swarm over by George, give me another reflex save. Let's see how fast you can fail these eventually.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Oh, we got you that time. Okay, give me a 4-digit save, which I'm sure you'll pass.
If I get a success, it's a critical success.
You pass.
So click that.
And you take the chewing bites, gives you the bleed.
Use.
Oh,
So that's all it does, and gives you the poison. Okay, so, well, hold on. You can't heal yourself right now.
I thought you said you used.
No.
Oh, you just gave it to him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or are you running over there and throwing it on him?
I was gonna run over and like, he has to be the one to drink it or whatever.
Normally, yes. I mean, you give him that, and then he takes the action to drink it.
Okay.
I mean, we generally speaking, we hand wave it and say, if you want to run over there and throw the healing potion on him, that works too. If that's what your intent was.
Yeah.
I understood you had run over there and like handed him the bottle,
Okay.
sort of thing. But that's fine.
Okay.
Okay. George,
Need it.
are you? Nope. They can't hit you, but you can't hit them.
It's a stalemate.
That's right. Okay. You're going to bleed a little bit. Yep. And Craig, your turn.
Okay. Well, Pickle's
George is
thinking-
being overwhelmed by spiders at this point.
Yes.
They're crawling all over him. He's flailing around, swinging his runic weapon. Can't seem to hit anything. I think that's like the third or fourth time you've used the runic weapon and it hasn't ended up helping.
Craig keeps gassing it on.
I do. But you're usually the closest one.
He has ultimate confidence in you because you're a priest of Abadar too.
Exactly.
It's far more profitable to put it on you.
His half plate was a mistake. I'm 25 feet away from Pickle.
Okay. You want to drop your half plate?
No, that
So you
seems
go
like 5
faster?
actions. I can't share space with the horse.
You could not.
Make it a spell.
Do that next turn. So
Slow cleric is always a difficult one.
it is.
Got to be able to get to where you need to heal people.
Yeah.
So you can run over there.
Yeah, I'll move over there for 2 actions,
Okay.
and then I have my healer's tools on me, so then I will treat poison on Pickle.
Okay.
So nice and check.
Okay. Successful.
So
You remove the poison effect.
I don't think
it's not that easy.
No, it just it counts as one save then.
Was that a success?
Yes.
So you get a +2 bonus to your next save against the poison.
Wow. Yeah, it's quite a bit weaker then.
It's 1 action. Otherwise, I would have done the first aid, but
Okay.
that was 2
That
actions.
takes a lot longer.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. You get a +2 then. Anything else?
That's my 3.
Okay. Well, you take 2 more points. Otto, your turn.
Okay. I still don't know why this is counting as twice the red.
Again, that's your color you currently have.
Yes, but normally it changes based on movement increments. Let's see.
That's drag ruler,
Yeah, which we don't have.
but we haven't had that for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, measure ruler doesn't change color.
Move here.
Okay. 2 actions.
What?
There's 2 actions to get there.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about the divine help thing.
Okay.
And strike the.
So Otto walks up next to you to stride into the swarm of spiders and says, "This is how you do it," and smashes some spiders.
Ooh.
12 points of damage. Quite a bit of spiders dead.
Ooh.
Okay, Pickle.
stop dying. Stop dying. So what can I do to do stop dying?
So do you have healer's tools?
No.
No.
Let me check.
Are you sure it's rolling the bleed correctly?
Yeah,
Because bleed is a DC 15,
it is.
and I have plus
Healing
8.
potion.
Plus 8 for what?
Healer's tool.
Fortitude.
There you go.
It has nothing. It's not poison.
Click on that. So,
It has nothing to do with
no.
fortitude.
Yeah, it's just flat check of 15.
So you can spend 2 actions to try and stop your bleeding.
Bleeding's
roll
always
a
been
medicine
is
check.
almost always a flat check of
So
15.
it's under proficiency.
So that'll be
There's
under
rare
skills.
times when it's worse at a 20 or a 10.
Your hand.
But if you do flat checks with poison with me, mine's heavily reduced.
What I need to
Okay.
medicine.
Yeah, so you can do a so you can do 2 actions
Okay.
and do a medicine check
Well,
to try and stop
The
bleeding.
bleed is not a flat. Is not a
I
poison.
know it's not poison.
Okay. So
Slice.
So- what you doing?
2 action medicine check.
What are you trying to do?
Let's stop.
Okay, so you're gonna do a 2-action medicine check to try to stop the bleeding on yourself.
Right.
Okay, go ahead and roll. And I believe you just need the standard DC, so that stops the bleeding. No?
It gives
Yeah.
them a free flat check, unless they changed it.
Okay.
Stop bleeding. Attempt a medicine check on a creature that's taking persistent bleed damage. DC is usually the DC. If you're trying to stop bleeding, the target benefits from an assisted recovery with a lower DC for particularly appropriate health.
Okay, so in this case, it would make it a 10 DC instead of a 15
I think
for
so.
the stop. Okay, so with a 15 versus the DC of the creature, that is not going to be sufficient. What would you like to do for your third action?
Pass.
Okay, Mara, what would you like to do?
Well,
I'm sorry, Pickle. I need a fortitude save this time with +2 due to the priest assistant.
And then put in the modifier box right there.
Yeah.
2, add, and then roll.
13, 15. Okay, so you take 2 points from poison, and everything else was already applied. So now, Mara, you can go. Sorry. Pickle is still poisoned and clumsy and bleeding.
So many effects.
The pickle's been ripped to shreds.
I've got some really cool thieves tools.
Those will not help medically.
I would like the pig to
I
walk
am
at this bleeding.
I am trained in medicine.
Okay.
Could I pick up his tools? I'm trained in medicine.
He's using them currently, so no,
Okay.
you can't
I
pick them up.
I can't steal them out of his
No.
hands.
No, he was using them currently.
Can't use his. Can't use my thieves' tools. Jeez. I guess I will just. It looks like you're gonna. Oh, part there, dude. So I'll give you my healing potion. I'll apply another one to him.
Okay, throw another healing motion on him.
Yeah.
Go for it.
And just drag it over on top of him.
Just use it.
Okay. Okay, come on.
You should scroll down.
Should be a use icon.
Oh,
There you go.
and then just target him.
Sure.
The keys.
Okay. And use.
Pickle gets 12 more points. They're maintaining his health.
There we go.
Still going down.
Okay. The spider over here, I need a reflex save for the two of you. Okay. Okay. So the good thing is you can't bleed a second time. So it's irrelevant. But both of you need to make a fortitude save. George is fine. Ben is fine. So both of you just continue bleeding because that's all they do. George. I'm sorry, did you want to return?
Yeah.
I will go ahead and add you back in. Since you weren't on the list, I didn't actually think
No, I
about
know.
it. So.
I figured I was waiting two rounds
Okay.
to make sure I was back in.
Okay, so George keeps missing.
Your turn.
You're spending an extra round making sure the horses don't go
Are you
anywhere.
sure all your bonuses are in?
I have a +9.
He's only been rolling single digits.
Yeah.
I like it.
Are you clicking on the D20? Okay, Fenris, what would you like to do? You return to the fight.
What I want, I need a general concept here.
Okay,
We need to collect finberries, right?
fangberries. Yes, you got a small portion of them when you attracted the attention of the swarms of tiny spiders that reside inside the bushes.
If I didn't get into the combat and I'm just picking finberries, how many actions would it take to have what we need?
About 10, 15 minutes.
So it's a lot of
Each
Yeah,
minute
yeah.
each minute is a round.
Yeah.
10 rounds.
I mean, it was going to take you maybe 20 or 30 minutes to gather enough anyways. You guys had just gotten started because keep in mind you have to pick through the thorns to get the berries out, and they're not very big, so you got to get quite a bit of them. That's why only those with heavy armor were able to do so safely. Everybody else was risking scratching themselves and doing a little bit of damage. You certainly can do so, but the ones on the outskirts really don't look very healthy. It's mainly about going into the patch for the hazard. Now, once you can defeat the swarms, I mean, you guys have been fighting long enough. Whatever happens to live here has already been attracted. If you finish off these swarms, then the berries are fine. At least it's safe
Okay.
until the wandering swarms return or
So we
something.
just
I don't
need
know.
to take care of this last little batch.
Couple
Right.
dozen more
Okay,
hatches.
because I was
Or-
thinking there was a lot more, and I was just gonna be picking berries and.
You could. I mean, you could probably spend. There's a possibility you could get enough if you spent several days just picking from the outskirts and not going into the patch.
Well,
Because
I was
it's
going to go into the patch, but I just needed to know how many actions. it
quite a
would take,
while.
so-
Because you're picking like little tiny berries off of sharp thorn trees.
Which, if you're getting attacked by spiders, probably would be.
Yeah, you're
About
not really
150
doing that while the
rounds.
spiders are chewing on you.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So I want to go ahead and make my way into the swarm. I do not want to run.
Okay. Now, do you wear armor other than heavy?
Studded leather.
Okay. The other aspect, keep in mind when you're moving through the patches, if you have less than heavy armor, you're taking damage just from the thorns themselves.
So I really can't be of any
Right. That's why the original scenario was George in the middle of it, and I think there was somebody with some high survival skill that had been picking their way through it. And as soon as the spiders attacked, like Mara fled to the outskirts because she couldn't fight the spiders while also trying to avoid the thorns.
What we did, we sent them in to gather berries while the rest of us stayed on the outside.
Okay.
And
You
then
can always move carefully. If you spend 5 foot steps,
Mhm.
you can do that.
Mhm.
So eventually, you'll be able to get
You could. It just you're picking your way carefully through the thorns.
That's what I want to go ahead and do then. I'll start.
Okay. So we'll take your action, just move you up to the edge of the thorns. And then next round, just start taking 5 foot steps wherever you wish to go.
Okay.
Craig.
it's also where I didn't move warp and guess no one.
My patient is continuing to die.
He is.
I'm continuing to die. Oh, so I'm going to use, since my Battle Medic's baton is on my toolkit, I'll use a free action to pull that out.
But you had your healer's kit on though.
Well, it counts as a toolkit, so it counts as the bandolier, right? So you can hold the items of light bulk.
Or one kit.
Oh, it's one or the other.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So then I'll just do the toolkit.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine if you want to pull out your healer's baton.
No, I'll just do the healer's tools. I was just I'm gonna use it to get a bonus,
Okay.
but it's only a +1. So
Yeah, it's minor.
yeah.
Nobody wants that.
No, don't need that.
Watch you roll 14.
Yeah, probably. So yeah, I'll do 2 actions to try and stop bleeding.
Okay. And that's versus the DC, and then that gives it a bonus on the flat check.
Something like that. It's kind of weird how they word it. So, if it's a success, if you're trying to stop bleeding, target benefits from an assisted recovery with the lower DC for particularly appropriate help. So, I think
Okay.
it might be you need to roll lower on the
Yeah, I'll
The
just
DC, I think.
that's fine. I'll just
Okay.
adjust it on the flat check.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
What
what
else
it
would
is.
you like to do for your third action?
Let's see.
You tell Pickle what you need to do is put some rough plants and some lemon juice on these cuts. That'll stop it.
And then some coins.
Yeah, maybe. And then I'll spend my last action to treat poison on him again.
Okay.
And do medicine check.
No problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another +2.
And then you take 2 more points. And Otto, your turn.
Continue smashing spiders, I guess.
Get him. Get him.
Got him.
Ooh, another max damage.
Ah.
And they're dead.
Yay!
Okay. You squish off the last of the spiders.
See, that's how you do it.
Oh.
Champion.
I seem to see that my hit points are perfectly fine compared to yours.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm maintaining the resources of the group.
Pickle, what would you like to do?
Same as bleeding.
You are still bleeding, but you're going to have an increased chance of it stopping. You are also still poisoned, but you have an increased chance of that being reduced.
So I do roll fortitude.
Well, you decide what you want to do for your round first, if anything.
You had your healer's tools out.
Okay.
Slap a band-aid.
Yeah.
Do about your business.
Use my healer's tools again.
To do what? I mean, don't worry about the mechanics. Tell me what you, as your character, want to do.
Well, can I heal myself somehow?
You can use a healing potion, you can cast a spell, or you can do battle medicine.
If he has balance.
If you have battle medicine.
Well, I don't have.
Or you can start a 10-minute first aid, which is not going to be very effective right now.
Yeah, I guess I could do. Lesser healing potion. What do I do? Target myself.
Yeah. And then just click use.
You're already targeted.
Oh.
So you're already targeted.
Okay. Well, it's kind of hard to see.
And you just scroll down because it's the words, yeah.
Use.
Okay, that's a strong heal. It's 16 points. So you're feeling great now, although a little nauseous. Okay. Then give me a fortitude save, and this you get +2 on.
I just roll bad.
What was to stop poison? Not stop the.
I'm just
language?
going to reduce it to a 10 instead of a 15.
Don't I have to
I don't.
change the
I
modifier
was curious what
plus
the
2?
language it was saying.
Craig, should
Okay.
you
Yeah, add 2 to that. Yeah, it says the target benefits from an assisted recovery with a lower DC for particularly appropriate help. So I think that's the one where you get the 10.
Okay. So you are still poisoned despite the assistance. So that is going to do 2 points to you.
Some cool dice.
And then at the end of your round, your bleeding does another 5. The recovery check is a 1, so that's not going to stop either. Okay, Mara, what would you like to do?
I guess I really can't help Pickle out, really.
Mhm.
The spiders are gone.
The spiders seem to be defeated at this point. There's just the twitching of the legs and the little splatted bodies.
Well, I'll just stay here and hold the horse then.
Okay. Keep the horse from panicking by the death of Pickle.
Yeah.
George, what would you like to do? Any
So-
ability to cure poison?
So I do want to ask this rule under the assisted recovery and see if we're doing it or not.
Okay.
So under the assisted recovery, an option is automatically end the condition due to type health, such as healing that restores you to your maximum HP to end persistent bleed damage. Would that be a thing?
I'm sorry. Reread that again.
Under the assisted recovery, there's a portion where it says automatically end the condition due to the type of health, such as healing that restores you to your maximum HP to end persistent bleed damage.
Yes, as the GM decides how your health
Yeah.
works, using the following examples as guidelines when there's not a specific action that applies. So this is general guidelines for persistent damage, and one of the examples is like you could automatically end it. Like if you're bleeding, if you have maximum HP, you can end the persistent bleed damage. That's an example of one you could do.
Okay, so if you do, so it's saying if you do a medicine check on somebody who's already full healed, then you just stop a condition.
What it's saying is, like, for example, if Craig casts a spell or whatever that fully heals the person, that acts as a thing to end persistent bleed as you heal all the wounds and stuff like that. Bleeding. That's up to you whether or not you want to incorporate it since it's GM interpretation. It's an example that they give.
I could see that depending on the type of wound it is. Okay, I mean these tiny paper cuts from these little spiders, I'm perfectly fine with that.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know, a manticore having stabbed you with its tail or whatever is a different thing because you have a big spike in you. But I guess I'm fine with that.
You can still take the poison. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah,
bleed
the
damage.
poison
Yeah.
doesn't do anything,
Yeah.
but the bleed damage I can see.
Yeah. So I don't have anything for him. Well, actually, I'm gonna get closer to him.
Okay.
Give him that +1 for him.
That's right.
Next turn.
Okay, Fenris. Well, the
I'm looking-
spiders seem to be defeated at this point. You can go about picking berries if you wish, unless you want to, if you have something to assist Pickle, who's
I don't. I will continue to
pick berries.
berries.
Okay, Craig.
So this time I will spend an action to pull out my baton.
Okay.
Oh, whack me with the
I will smack you.
Hit him over the head with a baton.
Yeah, I get that sweet +1 now, and then I will treat poison.
Okay.
Can pick berries.
Definitely worked. You got one action left.
I'll tell him to stop dying.
Okay.
Stop dying.
Yeah.
Otto.
That, sorry. Move. Here. Well, I'm not really concerned about treasure right now because I'm bleeding to death.
Okay.
Somehow.
Is that 2 actions or 3?
2. I don't have any healer's tools, so I can't do anything to stop the bleed. So I guess that's it.
Okay. Okay, Pickle, your turn. Got any actions you want to try?
Is healer's toolkit just a one action thing, or
It depends on what you're going to use them for.
how do I keep? I'd like to keep from dying.
So your bleeding's gone.
Okay.
You're poison, which that one you're just gonna have to make your saves or wait until it goes away. And I've already used the treat poison on you, so you can't do another treat poison this round until after you make your check.
Yeah.
So that's at the end of your turn.
No, Otto's in bad.
Or start
He's
the
moving
poison out.
closer to us.
That's what I'm trying to do. It's not working.
Yeah. I mean, ultimately at this point, unless you have more healing potions to keep your health up, You either have to wait for the poison to run its course, or hope you resist it, or figure out some other way to heal it. If you get poisoned by severe enough poison, it will kill you regardless after burning through all of the group's supplies. And then you still die. So.
Poison.
Now Otto has moved up and he's bleeding.
So what can I do for you?
You try to stop his bleeding.
Yeah. We can move over there and then do a single action medicine on him to treat his wounds.
Him or George. And if you get closer to George, he has his aura that'll give you a
Where's
bonus.
George right there?
Yeah, that's George. Regardless, if you get closer to George,
You get a benefit.
Okay.
Okay? There you go. You're feeling better with George. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it.
Okay. Then give me a fortitude save.
so fortitude. So
Do I get?
is it? So it's giving you
It should apply the bonuses automatically.
yeah, so divine health 1. So then I'll put a +2 in some of the circumstance.
It does not?
Doesn't do the +2, the check or whatever.
Oh, the extra. Yeah, that one it doesn't. But the divine health or that one does.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the divine health 1 on because it was off.
Okay.
So
It only applies to poison or
Go ahead and
disease.
roll.
So yeah.
Okay. You succeed that time, which reduces you to clumsy 1. As you start to recover from the poison, you still take another 2 points from the poison. You're not currently bleeding, and then we go to Mara. Anything you want to do, or continue to hold the horse and
I'm just gonna
pray he survives?
just keep holding the horse. I'm not a whole lot of help.
Okay, George.
To do better on the poison, you basically have to make more saves to reduce its value. So you've reduced it by 1.
And it no longer gives you bonus in saves.
Does not.
They probably nerfed that.
I'm not sure if it gives you an armor class bonus still or not.
Only to other people. Doesn't do that to me. So I'm kind of.
You could try
He's
to
gotta wait for the paper
heal-
cuts.
Stay
I
on
have a
George
healing
and try to take
class,
some of his
but
bleeding.
we'll wait.
Okay, so he's gonna wait. Okay,
What do I use?
so that is going to do another 4 points to you.
Healing potion?
Okay.
Pretty
At that point, the poison itself runs its duration and
Well, how do
ends.
I heal?
For the rest of you who are still bleeding,
How to use that?
roll a d4, and that's how many more rounds it goes before it's just going to stop. Rather than going round by round for this. Yes. Okay, so George.
I could get to George this.
I'm sure you can heal him and everything. That's not really a factor. So George takes 11 points, and then Ben takes 8 points, and the bleeding is gone on both of them.
Yeah, we're not dead, but we're very low health.
Yep.
1 hit point for me.
Okay. Meanwhile, the barbarian whistles as he works, picking berries from the field.
Somebody's got to do it.
Am I still clumsy?
Were you?
I have clumsy on me. I might have gotten poisoned at one point and made my save. but I'm just clumsy.
Possibly, or we forgot about it.
Were you in patch pick?
Yeah, but I have full plate. Or half plate.
Yeah. I don't.
The poison came from the spiders, not the
Probably.
thorns.
Yeah.
The only one who's clumsy normally is Fenris because he's using a two-handed sword.
I'm gonna
It's
delete that
like
then.
three-handed. Yeah, go ahead and delete that. It's fine. Okay,
probably
so that ends the encounter. Okay, we got 6 people. Okay,
Such an easy encounter.
it was such an easy
That
encounter.
was such an easy encounter.
It is listed as a low difficulty encounter.
I felt
Very
useless in this one. I got the horses.
That's right. Oh, that's important. Otherwise, you would have been without several horses
Yeah,
because they would not have survived this.
no.
So, assuming we're going to be spending a good amount of time here healing and picking more fangberries, I'm going to start repairing my innovation and my companion.
Okay, well, I don't know how long that takes.
10 minutes for the innovation and just repair. Effectively just healing rolls.
What's your max HP then?
28.
So it'll take about 20 or 30 minutes to gather up all the fangberries you guys need now that the patch has been rendered safe, minus the thorns. So as long as somebody who is either good with survival or is wearing heavy armor is doing the harvesting, then you should be fine there. Otherwise, you're free to heal up however you wish. You can make a repair check for your construct, you said, and repair your innovation.
What's your HP current?
My HP?
Let me
Total
just
HP is
double
26,
check
I'm at half.
that I do this correctly.
I would say you like heal yourself or Ben, probably.
Plus 5.
Spiders do not hit
2 hours
further.
to fully heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, those itty bitty little tiny spiders can't carry much.
They could have bags of holding.
Really small bags of holding.
So, me and Ben, since we're not wounded, we'll continue. He's got decent survival. I got decent survival. We'll keep on collecting.
Okay.
berries.
Okay, so you guys focus on that. After 30 minutes or so, you have all the berries you need. The rest of you are free to do whatever actions within the 30 minutes as you wish. I mean, technically, you can spend as much time as you want.
Can I medicine Ben while he's repairing stuff?
No, he's busy.
Ah.
He has to sit quietly while you're doing that.
Well, it takes 10 minutes to repair my innovation, so I can use some stable actions again. That's just an automatic thing. If I spend 10 minutes, it's like focus points.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. But the point is, you're concentrating on that, not having somebody tinker with you at the same time.
So you're gonna meditate for your thing.
Right.
So I'll heal myself then.
Okay.
How many days are we from the one guy
The
that
big
wants the fingberry?
a few.
I'm just wondering, like, you guys, whoever's not injured, maybe we should split, run, go directly there, give the berries, and
We were going to go to Tuscarora next.
Yeah, I think we were gonna try to get both in one trip
Okay.
Yeah, because we had
because
short
that
time.
that one's like an additional.
It
day.
is currently the 27th of Rova. And you had until what day on Lamashon?
31st.
I don't think so.
Yeah. The 30th.
The 11th of
The 11th.
yeah.
So it's the 27th. You have until the 11th. So you have actually 2 weeks. You have 14 days.
And it takes one day to travel through plains that you've explored.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if we go to Tuscarora, that's a forest, but we mapped it, so that'd still take 2 days.
Our plan,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly, was to do the fangberries, go to Tuscarora, then go to Oleg's, and send somebody on a horse to the alchemist to turn those berries in, and then both go separately to the checkpoint at the river.
We had to also notify them we found the
Which-
stag lord
which-
place.
which they could do that when
Yeah.
I think it's 2 days to go into Tuscarora, 2 days to come back out here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like half a day for them to go there. Yeah, so I think it's 5 to get up. So like I think it'd be like 9 days. Yeah. 1, 2, 4.
I know we did this map last night.
Yeah, we figured we had like
we had time to do
We
this
had
place
time,
in a
yeah.
day and then do the next place in a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And have somebody time.
It was tight, but doable.
And we figured we would get some leniency if we told them we found the stag lord's hideout. And that we're just currently planning an attack, essentially.
Makes sense.
yeah, I'm gonna heal myself. Oh, and there's an macro.
guessing you guys aren't up to going to get Tuskgutter in the same day. Probably want to get healed, or
Yeah.
You know, doesn't mean you have to get healing though.
Oh, I hurt myself, I guess.
You hurt yourself.
I guess this is critical failure.
Uh-oh.
Did
Oh.
you go for the expert one?
No, I did the basic one. I must have rolled a 1
Yes, you did.
because I'm not even expert yet. So
So how much damage does that give you?
it's at 7.
7 points.
1d8.
good gosh.
Just hurt. The cleric's killing himself. He's definitely not ready to fight
Cleric's-
Tuskgutter.
Cleric's killing himself again. Oh, like great today.
So what's your guys' plan then? Gather the fang berries and then go northwest to try to track down Tuskgutter?
Yep.
Do we need a nap or a rest or anything?
Well, we'll have to rest on the way there.
You don't have to.
Well, it takes 2 days. I mean, I guess we could go all night if we wanted.
You can push on and try to save time if you want,
I don't think
Hey,
that's
Craig,
gonna happen.
if that's a factor.
Craig, what are the effects for healing, like medicine healing, in downtime?
I'm thinking they just want to heal
Yeah,
on
like-
the way. is what he said.
I assume that's the case,
Like, what's-
but yes, you
what's
you
the amount
could
of
shave time if you
D8.
want to force
D8.
march and get where you
Or
need to
2D8.
and not rest.
2d8?
You're not going to get any abilities back,
For what?
and you're going to be
Healing.
fatigued,
Right.
but
Basic-
you would save time to be able to do that.
Like basic medicine.
I don't know if that's
Yeah.
going to be a good idea.
Depends on how well you do.
But I mean,
No,
you could kill the
no, I
group.
think
Let me
that's the rest.
look
Yeah.
in actions to see if there's a trade rule.
He's asking for his robot.
Oh, it's robot. Okay.
Yeah, because I need to know
I
how
don't know what
much.
robot rules are.
It's the exact same, but instead of medicine check, it's a crafting check.
Okay.
It's basically like repairing a shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like
Okay.
DC 15 2d8.
Okay, so it didn't work.
So you guys can all go ahead and click the rest button, which will recharge everything. Set your hit points back to max. Give you all your spells back. If you guys would make any changes on your spells, feel free. If you're in memorization. And then I moved you back to Tuskgutter's lair.
Back to it. We haven't even done that.
Yeah, we did. Someone scouted and found it.
Yeah, we found it. We didn't enter it.
We didn't enter it, but we were at the outskirts of it.
We
And
saw
I don't remember who it was that.
Jason and I saw.
Okay, you guys had found it and opted not to go a little further.
Yeah, we saw the mount, like a pig and little pigs.
Okay.
Have you rested yet?
Yes, he did.
So,
Should I go ahead and mark the clumsy off?
yes.
All those are gone.
Do you guys think we can negotiate with the pig?
No.
Possibly.
We do
Yeah.
have a druid.
Just take barbecue sauce
How about
with
this? We take your head. We give you 4 gold coins.
you. How about just take your head and keep it?
Okay. So, simple question: does the whole group want to approach the pig, or you guys want to send somebody individually?
Whole crew.
Well, I want to try to get up on one of these higher rocks so I can sort of, I don't know, get a good vantage point so I can just stay up there and take shots at the pig without the pig being able to climb up on the rock. If that makes any sense.
Yes, you want to be a sniper. We got you.
Okay.
Yeah, and we need the pig's head, so don't destroy.
Yeah, don't blow the head off.
It's got a big skull. It's
Well,
fine.
don't explode.
So,
it, I guess.
presumably, you can see the little circle I drew on the top left of the map on the rock.
Yeah.
Okay, that is where the hollow is for that you believe Tuskgutter is. Remember, he had a little den, and you heard squealing and grunting and so forth coming from there.
Okay.
You guys are currently placed on the map. You may arrange yourself however you wish amongst the clearing, but depending on how far you go and what you do, he seems to be a fairly ornery pig. and will probably decide that he doesn't want intruders. Was there any preparation spells or activities people wanted to do before you face this beast of a pig?
You have to give
I want to figure out if there's an area I can climb up to get a good vantage point to where I can just like
drag and measure.
shoot at them.
And then you can press space bar.
There are plenty
About
of
here.
trees.
Want to go there, you would press space bar, and it will move along.
I know there's plenty of trees. I don't know if climbing it.
Right here.
Uh.
There's a rock.
Oh, right here. Or
I keep pinging it.
I know it's a big map. I'm looking.
I don't see him.
Directly top right of us.
Top right. Oh, I see it. I see it. All right, I'm going to go over there
Okay.
and prepare and just climb up that.
Okay. So you go and position yourself up on the rock, safe distance away.
I'm going.
Everybody else sort of scatters around. You leave Ajax just out there in the middle.
No, I'm gonna send him over in this area to safety where I'm at.
You tie him up or just tell him to stay?
I'm gonna just tell him to stay.
That's what I'm saying. You can
yeah.
tell him to stay. That's fine. That's
He's a familiar. He knows
But
what
will
to do.
he'll
well,
stay.
he's not a familiar.
Oh wait, no,
He's not a familiar.
He's a companion.
You can treat him like a well-trained dog. He's still an animal.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's trained to gunshot noises, though.
Sure, I'm not worried about that. But if the pig decides to chase him or attack him,
Yeah, that would be a problem.
okay. So Fenris goes way down south. Everybody else spreads out.
I'm going to toss warp.
Mara's gonna sneak around the top
whistle works.
edge.
Okay.
Along
Oh,
the
the
trees
whistle,
and
but
stuff.
like he's not gonna have any hearing.
If she's doing the top, I'm
Gunshots.
doing the bottom in the opposite function.
Okay. Is your guys' intent to get as close to the cave as you can, or just where you're currently at?
Get as close to the cave as I can stealthily.
Okay.
Without trying to make noise.
Okay. And then the rest of the group stands in a rough line over by Otto.
I'm going to move a little bit more to the left and put warp out down here.
So this is the entrance to his.
That's where it looks like a cave is underneath the rock. Leads down into a little den. So Otto bravely walks out into the middle of the field and drops out his little robot while everybody else is trying to maneuver into position. That's what I'm understanding. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
I'd
figure out
like
where I'm
people
going.
to be set up before
Well,
I
you-
go to the field.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to figure out because everybody's doing like 7 different things. I'm trying to get what the plan is. These two are saying they're going stealthy and going through the forest, which means you can't see them. So if your goal is to wait until they're in position, then what's the signal?
That's a good point. We did come up with a signal.
That's my confusion because Ben's just moving out into the field.
They could be stealthy in terms of having the group see where they are and still hiding from the creature.
Sure.
You can still have that going on.
Yeah.
It's not you're stealthing and all of a sudden you're invisible from all things in reality.
I understand that. It doesn't completely make them invisible. It makes them a little harder to spot because they're staying in the underbrush and everything.
Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, Ajax is
But
gonna be
the bigger concern I have is Ben was moving directly out into the field. The other 3 of you are still off on the side. What are the
I'm
3 of you
waiting.
doing?
It could be.
You're
it
waiting,
could
okay.
I'm
be-
waiting for people to position so I can position myself.
Okay, then I'm going to wait.
Well, no, that's my thing. I'm waiting for is people to position themselves so I can position.
Go in there.
Is your plan to move into the middle of the field with Otto?
The plan was to go where other people were going. Okay.
Everybody's
Give the
going-
provide benefit.
Yeah, everybody's going lots of different directions.
So I'm just going to stay here.
Okay.
Alright, to just take it out of the equation since I'm not going to use them during this, I'm going to just tell Ajax to go to safety, like off the battlefield, essentially.
Okay.
There we go. Now he's not going to potentially be...
Pickle, where would you like to do? Where would you like to be, or what would you like to do? The warrior types are arguing over where they're going to be. The rogues are running off to the side, and the sniper's off on his own on top of a rock.
I don't know, where's the nearest pub?
About 5 days to the north. You heading there?
See, that's what I ought to do. Where are you guys? Where are the stealthy people?
At the top of the screen, bottom of the screen.
Okay, I'll go up with the stealthy people.
Which one?
I'm trying to see.
Mara went one direction, the barbarian went the other.
Okay, I'll go with Mara.
Okay. So you and Mara are up north.
Yep.
Otto is preparing to walk out into the field. The champion and priest, what are you guys planning to do? Stay at the tree line or head up with Otto? Or do something else?
Go with Otto. Or...
My plan was that
Whatever.
my idea
Usually-
was that me and maybe somebody else would draw the pig out, and other people would hit from the back and sides. Well,
Our plan was to scout it out as far as see what the pig is, see if we can get as close as possible, do some hand signals.
Yeah, because I could possibly do backstab or something
Yep.
on it.
We gotta find the pig first. We just think it's in that general area. It could be anywhere, right?
It could be.
I mean, it could be
Yes.
stalking us right now.
It could be. It could be walking right behind you.
Very stealthy.
You would think we would notice because it would make a bunch of oinking noises. But
Not if it's a rogue pig.
So that's our plan.
Could be a stealth pig.
So Otto's proposing being the distraction.
Kind of that's what it looks like. But we're gonna keep on moving.
Understood. You guys are positioning yourself around. I'm just trying to figure out what the other two, what
Have
your
we-
intent is.
Have we discussed this plan with you guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. it was
At this
So-
point, yes. That's part
Yeah.
of my difficulty.
Yeah.
There was no planning.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out what it is, and I don't want to misinterpret what people are doing.
Yeah. I would say maybe like be over to the side here and let them scout out the area. And then this gets us kind of close. So,
Because we have a feeling once we get along that tree line there, that's where we're gonna be able to see something. Hopefully.
Okay.
That's
So
what I
the
was
two of you are going to hang out by the tree line there, and Otto, you're going to head out into the middle to try to draw its attention, or are you going to stay with the two of them?
yeah, I'm gonna do what I was going to do and stay here in the middle, and warp is going to go like right here. So, if necessary, you could give me a flank benefit
Yeah.
on the pig.
Now, a question.
Yeah, looks
Are
like
these
we're
like-
using you for bait.
So this is like a combination of trees and bushes. So
Mhm.
there's like trees big enough to like if you climbed up, you'd be out of tusk gutters, possibly.
Yeah. I mean, there's tall trees.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it depends on how big Tuskgutter is.
I'm on a big rock.
But yeah, I mean, you should be able, any reasonably sized pig. Yeah, you could climb up a tree, 10 feet up, you'd be out of his reach.
Okay.
Is that what your intent is, or are you
No,
just
I was
trying
just
to figure
trying
out
to-
where he is first?
I was trying to figure out if there were trees or bushes or like.
Yeah, there are trees. There's plenty of underbrush outside of the clearing itself. So I'm gathering you're just looking for an escape plan if needed.
Right.
Okay, and that's fine.
Should we start making like pig noises to see if we draw out Tuskgutter?
you see, pigs are great.
Do you want us
Great
to
climbers.
continue to move now?
Oh,
Or?
hold on.
Okay.
So Ben, now you said you're going to go out into the middle of the field, and then what are you doing? You're waiting for the other two to get wherever they want to go.
Yes.
Okay, and Wirt's just off in the distance.
Warp. Yes. He's
Okay.
right here on the map where he
Okay.
is.
So, Mara and Pickle, give me a stealth roll.
And I also have a feat called Quiet Allies.
Okay.
So I'm skilled at moving with a group, and when you're avoiding notice, your allies follow the expert. You and those allies can roll a single stealth check using the lowest modifier.
I'm just gonna put it in chat.
I'm familiar with it. Basically, you make one roll for everybody.
It's specifically the person with the lowest skill.
Yeah.
Yes.
That seems kind of defeating the purpose of it, but
Well, it makes it so not every single person's rolling is going to the lowest person.
okay. So I'm assuming the lowest stealth is Pickle.
+5.
So Give me a stealth check that both of you apply. Okay.
So you have to go with that one.
Yeah.
Because you're the lowest stealth, so.
Right. So that I understand their wording and everything. It seems to defeat the purpose of it.
It's a low level feat, and it basically allows the group to stealth, and you're counting it as the group all together as one entity stealthing.
Right. I
So
understand.
you're not rolling 10 different stealth checks. That
You don't have 10
possible
chances of
shit.
failure.
Yeah, it's only the one.
Right. But for the skilled rolls, it's a big disadvantage for them because now they're handicapped by the guys with heavy armor.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, you guys get to... I will move you based on what you guys were describing to there. The barbarian is moving his way over this way. When you hear some grunting from inside the little warren, and then a bit of a squeal as something comes running out the entrance. Comes out there, takes one look around, sniffs the air for a moment, and then starts to charge.
Pig.
Go after the pig.
Pickle, you're the first to react to it.
Okay. Do I see the pig or not? You described a lot of stuff.
The
I don't see.
pig is here on the map.
That's the pig.
That's the pig.
Yeah.
I thought it was a rock.
It's in between
It's
two
an
rocks.
elemental pig.
If you mouse over it, it shows a big
Rocky
picture
pig.
of a pig.
Rocky pig.
If you say so, it's off the dark.
Down in the corner.
It shows in the corner, which you have covered up by a bunch of stuff.
It looks like an angry
So
version
do I
of that
close
one
this?
pig
No,
from the
just
Lion
everything
King.
else.
What would you like to do, Pickle?
Pig.
Let's see. I will target said pig.
Cast a disintegrate.
I think we want to have
No.
part of it alive, or at least we don't want to disintegrate it.
Set. I'm doing something. I'm typing in there.
Okay, it's not showing the. Oh.
Select your character. Okay, I will cast a slashing gust.
Okay.
Attack. Roll.
Okay. You slash some air at it and hit it.
Roll damage.
Yeah. Takes 5 points of damage from the wind.
Pig is dead.
You have one action left. What else would you like to do?
I think
Yeah,
it's stronger than we think
I'm
it is.
fine. I pass.
Okay. Mara, what would you like to do? You're next. Pickle immediately casts a spell and attacks the creature, seeming to enrage it.
I'm gonna move around the other side of the rock, kind of like the left side. And
It's like 4 squares big.
so do I do the measure tool thing to see how far I can go?
Yeah. If you want to move. I assume that's 2 actions.
Okay.
Anything else?
Cascade.
I'm just gonna raise my. Of course, I got my sword in my hand.
Right.
So I'm just gonna
Raise your shield. Okay.
Yep.
Fenris, what would you like to do?
I'm currently somewhat concealed, right?
Yes.
Okay. I am going to withhold my action just to see where
See what happens?
See where it changes.
Okay. Craig, your turn. Angry pig just got hit by wind.
God. Keep showing.
Anything else?
And I will draw these as we have them now,
Okay.
and I'll raise my shield.
Okay. Okay, with a loud squeal, Tuskgutter starts moving. He spins rapidly and then runs over to Pickle and charges him with his tusks. He strikes a 17, which is actually a miss. Interesting. Okay. And then swings a second time with his tusk, not getting the bonuses, and misses as well. Apparently, Tim Pickle is just too fast for the crazy pig. That's a climactic. Otto, what would you like to do?
I guess the plan's out the window again. Literally.
There's no windows here.
Move here. Yeah, I'm also commanding, so I move. Yeah. And here.
Okay.
Okay. Press space. Done.
Pinkbeard.
Alright. I am going to hunt Tuskgutter, and I'm going to shoot him.
Try. It's fast. Miss. He dodges you. Grunts in your direction.
Wheel. I'll reload.
Okay. Kurtz.
Oh, that's his name?
Okay. 3 actions to run up to the pig. Okay, Pickle.
Let's see, that's 2 actions. I will target the and another slashing Gus.
Okay.
And his face.
Hit him again.
Let's see what damage. Is that right? Yes. Okay.
He's trying to go for pulled pork.
He is. Do another 7 points to him. What would you like to do for your third action?
Burn like hell. What am I doing wrong? I can't just
Did you click the move token instead of the ruler?
I think you're like holding it too long, so like just move that. There you go.
So, 1, 2, 3. That's 15 feet, so.
Mara.
I'm gonna like sneakily move in behind Tusk Cutter.
Okay. This is
So that was two moves, I think, and then take a swipe at Tusk Cutter.
Okay.
I do have my sword.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't
You didn't what?
do the like. I don't know if I get a sneak attack.
Yeah, you have that checked.
Yeah.
You will get a sneak attack because the champion's on the other side.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have that checked. So then damage.
You don't think it's targeted.
Okay, I'll target it.
Okay, 10 points to it. Fenris.
I'm gonna take all my actions to run towards it now at this point. I waited a whole turn, didn't
Just about, yeah.
I? So clearly, I think that's 90 feet where my arrow is.
Possibly.
Let's see it.
The text does get very tiny.
Sure.
I really wish Drag Ruler was working again.
That would be nice because the text is really small.
Yeah.
I think that's 90 feet.
Okay. Close enough. Craig.
Okay.
Craig leaves the field.
I went to click it and then it just went off in a random direction. Yep, I'm
You
gone.
aren't sympathetic when it happens to me.
There's no value to this. We're leaving.
Yep. So I'll move up here and I'll make Georgia stay. Yeah.
You gonna make him miss again every
Yeah.
every attack?
Spell of George missing everything. Yeah, that's mine.
Okay.
There's 2 tusk gutters now.
There we go. I put my curse on George's weapon.
Second pig emerges from the cave and charges the nearest target, which is Whirple or Whirl or whatever his name is.
Not
There's
that
2
hard
pigs
to
named
pronounce.
tusk gutters.
It is very hard for me to announce. Hits a 21
Hit.
for 14 points of damage.
Okay, yeah, I think at this point there's going to be a big pig that comes out of it.
And then hits a 23 for 9 points.
Okay.
Warp. Scrap?
Yeah.
Okay. The other pig moves over here. Any attacks of opportunity?
Nope.
Okay. And then strikes at Pickle. Hitting a 23 for 13 points. And a 26 for 14 points.
He wants your blood. Give it to him.
He does. He seems very, very upset with you. Otto.
Command, and first I'm going to raise my shield and move here,
Okay.
and then Orp is going to move here and attack. Yeah.
Warp manages to hit him. Solid enough strike for 10 points of damage. Pinkbeard.
Alright. I am going to Try to shoot the pig again.
Which one?
The one that's closest. The one that's attacking Pickle at the moment.
Okay. Looks like it just about has Pickle turned to coleslaw.
Yeah.
What?
You bet.
Darn it.
Yeah.
Reload.
Okay.
You shot air.
And then I'll try again.
Okay. You hit him on the second shot, assuming that was with your -5.
Yes.
Yeah, looks like it was.
Alright.
Is one of them attractive plus 2?
It might be.
He's gonna have a lot next.
4 points of damage. Okay. Kurt. Pigs everywhere.
No, moved out here.
Okay.
Target it.
Okay. You hit it.
Struck. Whoa.
Oh.
See, helped you. Blessing of Abdar.
18 points to it.
I'm gonna strike it again, so let's do it.
Okay.
Some tough pigs.
You hit it again.
Wow. He's inspired.
You do 16 points. Slicing a large chunk off its side. It reacts by ignoring the strike. Okay. And is now wounded. Okay. And Pickle.
Pickle's gonna get out of dodge. Well,
There's some stuff over here.
Misty step to the top of the tree.
is that, like in a tree here, is that gonna be out of Pig's way? Or is it gonna start climbing up the tree?
Just start climbing up the tree.
You're the nature
Do
man.
pigs climb trees?
They do fly.
They do fly.
Pig
After you.
Because their hoofed feet are amazing.
They are.
They're very good at back grip.
They just kind of stab them into the tree.
Yeah. No pixies
Well,
there.
this is Pathfinder, maybe they have
That's-
flying.
So, what you doing, Pickle?
I'm going up this tree.
Which tree?
That one.
That one doesn't tell me anything.
Well,
There's no tree next to you.
Well, drag your piece back there because you don't even know how.
Okay,
how far
so
you're
that one right there is from the graphics, not even able to support you.
No, what?
going.
Okay.
So you start there. I was going to pull up the measurement stick because you're just moving your character around. You don't know how far you're going. So
Although I will say, visibility's tough.
you can go 25 feet or go
Right.
there.
Yeah.
You want to move there?
Yes.
Okay, so you run over there.
Is that how tall is the tree?
That tree seems to be sufficiently tall, unless the pig can take out the tree itself. Now you're at the base of the tree. What would you like to do?
I'd like to go up the tree.
Okay, give me a climb check. It's athletics, I believe. Unless it's climbing.
Falls and takes full damage.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's athletics.
Down.
In
Oh,
in the primary
How about
character
aerobics?
thing.
Ah,
gives you-
Aerobics? There is no such skill. You can do athletics.
In the main character tab, there's a role that for climbing that you
Okay.
just click.
Okay, no problem. You scramble up onto the tree. That'll take your other 2 actions, at which point ends your turn. Mara, what would you like to do?
I was gonna take a move to the pig.
Okay.
Hey Jason, good news, there's a closer pig now.
Here's a what?
There's a closer pig.
I know. I was excited as soon as I saw that. I was waiting because I thought there was something else coming out, but I didn't
You're
wait long.
waiting.
Well, I didn't wait long enough.
You need attack.
He's the barbarian.
Wait,
He's
you
not.
wait.
He's not all about attack.
This is a very negotiating type. It is.
right.
It's part of my deity or whatever.
Yeah.
I was gonna strike the pig.
Okay.
Well, you're the one who
They
messed
don't
up
have
the plan.
backstab
You were
where
all
you're currently
out,
at.
And then you shot the pig. You messed up the plan, dude. If there was such a plan.
Yeah, We were gonna.
There was a little bit of a plan.
There was
Sending the non-stealthy goblin to stealth around and surprise the pig is not a great plan.
Pretty good stuff.
He's got a +5.
Yeah, it's
He rolled an 8.
Hey, we
I'm
got
just
as far
saying.
as
Okay.
You roll it
Get it
I-
for this level.
I agree. With a passable roll, he should have been fine.
But he rolled a 3.
Okay, so 17, you miss the pig as you move up to it. What would you like to do for your third action? Or was that 2 to get to it?
robot went to the
I
middle of
moved
the
and
field. That's
struck,
all I
and
heard.
then I'm gonna raise my butler.
Okay.
Um,
Fenris.
Alright, I am going to go to the closest pig,
Okay.
and at this point, I am
You're gonna press space bar.
You're going to press space bar.
I'm gonna press space bar.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna rage.
Rage.
That should have raged me, right?
Didn't do anything. Mara raised her buckler, but still waiting for your rage.
Okay.
Is it the right click or
That should be just the regular click. Try maybe one.
There you go.
There you go.
Now you are raging.
I am raging, and now I'm gonna target him
Okay.
and take a swing with my great sword.
Yeah, that option that you were doing should have worked. So, but wasn't.
Or at least I was doing the right thing.
Yeah.
That's a step in the right direction.
Okay. You swing your weapon and miss. You're too angry.
Alright.
Greg.
So how far up is Pickle in the tree?
He is about 10 to 15 feet.
10 to 15 feet. How tall is the pig?
The pig, well, it depends. If he's standing on his hind hoofs, he's probably about 3 foot. From ground to shoulder, maybe 2 feet.
2 feet. Okay.
You don't think he could reach Pickle?
Theoretically.
Theoretically. Now, he might
Theoretically.
jump,
He might.
he might climb,
It's
or
true.
he could fly.
That's true. He could fly.
But so far, you have seen no signs of any supernatural pig abilities,
That's true. So
Pickle.
we're gonna help
Round
Pickle.
5.
except for that strange red spider-like mask he's wearing.
That is true.
Spider pig.
It could be Spider Pig.
What?
However, in round 5, he pulls down his.
He does seem very angry with Pickle, however.
That's true. We'll hope Pickle can last another round.
Okay.
I
Pickle's
believe in
been
him.
pickled.
So I
You're
will
going to go over there and hit the barbarian?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the barbarian.
He's
Calm
expecting
down.
me to get
I'm gonna
hit.
curse his weapon.
Uh.
There we go.
You have 2 of those now?
Yeah. I switched out my Elysian Whimsy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so on your greatsword, or is what you're using?
On the great
I
sword.
am
Yeah.
using the great sword,
Okay.
yes.
So your weapon is now striking.
+1 strike.
You got to hit it, but and keep in mind that's the spell of missing
You're
all the
gonna
time.
curse his
It
weapon,
is.
it's already
It
cursed.
automatically puts it in your character sheet.
Yeah.
It already does.
Okay. So the new pig goes ahead and strikes. He's going to rip Little Warp apart.
Hey, you pronounced it correctly.
He swings. He hits. I think 18. Yes, hit.
Yeah, that's gonna send
9
him
more points of damage is going to finish off Warp.
Yep.
And then he spins on
Warp is
Otto. So fights with his tusk for a 9 and a 15.
Both miss.
And then the other one goes. He has 2 viable targets. So he switches. He is more angry at Mara. So hits a 17, a 16, and an 11.
Miss.
Otto.
Okay. So technically, warp is broken. He's not destroyed yet. So
I don't understand what the difference is.
he's
Does he have dying conditions?
Because he's still operational in the combat.
No.
no.
Okay,
Okay,
then
yes,
we'll
it's
take
basically
care of
yes.
it.
Okay, it's basically just dying conditions. Okay.
Okay, he has dying conditions, so he's dying
The
one.
wording is making it sound like he's still up.
I
but-
understand because it's changing the phrasing because
Yes.
it's a bot instead of a person.
So yes, warp is down.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm not going command. I'm going to just attempt overdrive again. Failing, so nothing happens. And then attempt to strike the pig.
Hit him. Nine points to the pig.
Again.
Yeah. For another 7 points. Okay. Give me a dying roll, 11 or better.
Okay. 20. Whoa.
Okay. He's at death 2 now.
Death 3. Critical failure.
Oh, okay. Death 3. Big beard.
Alright. I am going
Little
to.
warp sparks and sputters on the ground.
I'm going to reload,
Okay.
and then I am going to shoot at the pig that's now attacking Mara.
Are you sure there is a pickle in a tree nearby?
I'm sure.
You can shoot
I-
that.
I'm hunting that pig that's attacking Mara, so it's going to give me more of a bonus anyway.
Go for it.
Alright.
Probably a better plan. Miss.
Gosh darn it. I'm going to reload and then try again.
Well, you fired. You had to start off by reloading.
Yeah, then I
Then
shot.
you shot. Then you reload.
Oh, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
your- right.
reload, yeah.
Next round you fire twice. Kurtz.
I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. The spell continues to work.
Ah, curse your rolls.
Okay, it's my turn.
Okay. Pickle.
Well, if I attack it, it pisses it off and it comes after me. So.
You appear to be currently safe from the pig, since it has no breath weapon, ability to fly, or ability to fly.
The pig in the camp.
Now, if you choose to cast a spell, it will require a concentration check,
Okay.
as well as an athletics check to stay in the tree.
Okay.
Neither super hard, but there's still a chance.
Well, can it knock me out of the tree?
Conceivably, you don't think it has enough mass to knock the tree over,
Well,
but you may cast a spell and fall out of the tree, at which point then it would have an opportunity.
A dire pig, however, may have the ability to knock
Okay.
trees over.
Is that the pig right there?
In your slashing gust, you presumably wouldn't get both targets because you're probably at least using one hand to hold onto the tree.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
You could either way. You're gonna make a
either way
casting
you gotta
check.
make it.
Yeah.
But with the slashing gust,
So-
if he has hands
so
free,
do I
both
have to-
hands free, you can
So,
do two
do I have to
targets.
modify that?
Correct.
Yeah.
Do you, if you want to what? I didn't hear the question.
Do I have to modify the slashing gust since I'm doing it one-handed?
No,
No,
it's
you
the
just
same
choose
thing.
one target or two targets.
Yeah.
Is the
Okay.
difference.
Okay.
So,
one target.
One target is fine.
attack.
So first cast your spell, and then make a flat check of 5, DC 5,
Okay.
to successfully cast the spell.
Cast it.
Okay. Then just roll a flat check.
So, quick D20.
Right.
Yep. And roll.
No problem. You're able to cast the spell just fine. So you go ahead and make your attack against the pig.
Don't have to modify it.
No.
Nope.
Crits.
Yeah, critical success. You got that pig. Okay, roll your damage.
There's some bad blood between
Hey,
those two.
the two of them do not like each other.
Basically, like if the weapon breaks.
Okay, so you managed to do 4 points, which I don't think is critical. So you hit him for 8 points. He goes to wounded 2 and is otherwise still fighting despite the flesh being flayed from his body. Then give me a climb check, DC 5.
Yeah, there wasn't an option for the roll critical damage. It was just the still
Just
roll
fine.
damage.
Just a roll a 20.
No, a climb check, athletics.
So back to your skills.
It's only DC 5, but
And then roll a 2. Roll a 2.
roll a 2.
Yeah, roll a 2. No, you got +3, so roll a 2.
Yeah, as long as you got to get a 2 or better, you're fine. Not a problem. You're still in the tree. Mara.
So I'm just gonna take a swipe at the pig.
Okay. You got it. Critical hit.
Ooh.
So with your abilities, that's probably going to be a fair bit of damage. 10 points. Okay, and that is enough to finish it off.
Okay.
Technically wouldn't have gotten this. Did you faint it last turn?
I didn't.
Okay, so
Wouldn't
then you
matter. It
would.
still would have finished
Okay.
off. It's already in its pig special rules level right now, so.
Yeah, okay.
Used for actions. The pigs are not reaction.
They have their one every round.
Yeah.
Pigs are like, you
As
kill
soon
me.
as you strike them twice in that thing in one round, it's gone.
Yeah, the second at that point the damage doesn't really matter. Okay, so you move over there.
I move over there, and then I'll still have my shield, my buckler raised.
Okay, Fenris.
I am going to glare at this creature.
You're gonna intimidate
I'm
it.
gonna intimidate it.
Okay,
How do I do that?
it's an intimidate check.
It's just an intimidate check. The glare, intimidate and glare, all it does is doesn't give you the negative for it not speaking your language and removes the auditory trait.
Right, so I can glare at it. and
Yep,
try
you
to-
just look at it. You look mean.
Yep. So
Gotcha.
you just roll an intimidate. And then I go, then like when it's on your turn, I can program it demoralize for you, so you shouldn't click that.
9. Not intimidating.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Pig does not seem to be concerned about you.
Winked at it.
I am not.
What would you like to do for your other 2 actions?
Yeah. Well, do what I should have done the first time and just hit it with the.
Not only is it not
Great sword.
intimidated by you, fortunately you're not affected by its glare, because that would have affected you. Okay, so you swing your sword, you miss it. 3rd action.
I'll go ahead and swing again.
Okay. You need to stop using that spell because they can't hit a thing
I
with
guess
it.
not. Well, they just need to crit Abdo more.
Craig, your turn. You've nullified both the barbarian and the champion thus far.
Let's go.
You want to cast that spell on somebody else?
Gotta catch me.
Otto would be good. Then he can't hit anything.
Can I stand in the robot's space since it's down?
Yeah.
So,
It's also a small creature.
Doesn't matter.
It's very small.
Yeah, you can't share space.
But
So
yes,
I'll
while
move
it's
there.
down, you certainly can.
So I'll move there.
Okay.
I will raise my shield. I'll attack the pig.
Okay. Got it.
Ah. There we go.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. The pig goes. It spins on the person that just glared at it. Attacks him. Hits a 17 for 15 points. A 15 and a 13.
What's that AC, Jason?
Well, when I'm raging, it ain't very good.
Otto.
You want me to program the demoralize in, so you can just like press a button.
I raise my shield.
Okay.
Attempt overdrive again. Succeeding this time. So I'm going to drag that onto my character. And attempt to strike the pig.
Miss.
You'll be able to press this.
Mhm.
It'll put something in the
Huh.
chat. And
Roll
you'll target
two.
pig.
Yeah, I know that. I'm
Button on
reading
there.
this stuff.
And we'll
I'm
roll
done.
and tell you what it does
Okay.
and everything like that. In theory.
Pink beard.
Alright.
New target.
Yep.
Hunt pickle.
No.
Pickle out of the tree.
Shoot the branch,
And
pick the
theory,
seed.
it should also
Alright.
list what features.
I'm gonna hunt this
are
pig.
more or less
Okay.
intimidating layer, in theory.
And I'm going to shoot it.
Okay. Miss. Then you reload.
Yep.
Okay. Kurtz.
I'm going to review a few actions. It is kind of barn.
Okay. Provide divine health to everybody.
Or I've seen it in the past.
In case the pig uses his biological weapons.
Oh, you got him that time. That's gonna hurt.
Let's go.
22 points. Okay, so let me reverse that.
Nope, he's dead.
He's not dead.
That's his reaction. Sorry.
He cast time stop.
He uses his reaction.
Oh, the pig doesn't
Right.
die immediately.
Does
Raise-
not die.
He raises his buckler.
He is at there. And wounded one. Okay, well, wounded one. Do you have a second attack?
No.
Okay. So, Pickle.
Okay, I was gonna do slashing gust on it.
Okay.
Target it.
Don't click on yourself. Now you're selecting some not targeted.
Target. Click target.
May not be able to right now.
I go.
Your name is also TTT right now.
I don't know why it's
This work
selected.
is Christian was.
No.
Okay, so I'll roll your flat check for you,
Okay.
which is a 6. You cast your spell. Go ahead and make your attack.
It's not landing target.
Don't worry about it. Just make the attack.
Okay, where am
It's probably because I reversed the damage and the icon came back.
So scroll down. Yep.
You hit it. Because it doesn't have another reaction at that point, that's going to kill the pig. Okay. That's
Something
going
tells me if there was 2 pigs, there's going to be more
going
pigs.
to
that come out.
end that.
Oh. There's only 2. Which one was Tuskgutter?
We are Tuskgutter.
The real Tuskgutter was the friends we made along the way.
Then we'd have to turn in our friends' heads.
I don't think that was Tusker.
Did Tuskgutter get XP?
Okay. He did.
Are there piglets?
Tuskgutter has leveled up. Okay, so with the death of these 2 pigs, things get quiet again. Inside the warren, you can hear squealing and grunting,
The other pig just
Much-
came back.
much more high pitched. Pig just came back.
The other
What,
pig
but
that we
this-
killed.
This
Oh.
came up.
It's zombie pig.
Okay.
Cancel.
So, real quick, I'm going to attempt to stabilize my familiar.
Okay.
Attempt to save him.
Save the pickle.
That is not going to be high enough. It needs to make a death save.
Yep, on it.
You know where I see you're just over there with a
Succeed.
toolbox.
Okay, attempt again, I guess.
Sure.
Sure. Oh, oh,
Okay.
okay.
Yes,
So it's unconscious and wounded.
Okay, so now if it goes to 0 hit points again, it's just destroyed. It doesn't have dying.
On the second time.
Yes, it can go down once and have dying conditions and possibly be destroyed. But if I stabilize it before it's destroyed, it can still be used today, but if it goes down to 0 again, it's fully destroyed.
Okay.
So which one of these pigs is Tuskgutter?
I'm gonna look for a name tag on the pig.
Neither of them seem to have name tags.
Dang.
I mean, they did
One
advertise.
appears to be, well, give me a nature lore.
My specialty.
That's right.
Gotcha.
Is that your specialty?
Not really.
Okay.
I'm gonna attempt to heal my robot.
I mean, I'm not
Ooh,
awful at it.
23.
I'm not good at it either.
So
Okay.
I ain't gonna help you.
So it doesn't take a whole lot of skill to realize one of them's male, one of them's female. Otherwise, they both appear to be wild boars of large size.
Balls of unusual size.
So what's the squealing that's still going on in the cave? Then?
I don't know. Want to go stick your head in it?
Piglets.
baby tusk gutters.
I mean, they're not going to be able to fend for themselves. Should we kill them too?
They can fend for themselves. They're animals. They're wild animals.
They can make perfect rations.
Well,
That
Then we have lots of
is a
rations.
valid point. Food.
Don't we have
we
like
have lots of food. We've been foraging for lots of stuff
I know, but
every day.
we could easily turn
Ham
this into
tastes better than forage.
Bacon.
Well, that's why we have cured bacon. I mean, you could always eat the ones that killed.
Well, yeah. Bacon, right? You just killed a bunch of bacon.
We did kill a bunch of bacon.
So I went ahead and healed
Tiny
my
pigs are
familiar.
Are we allowed to control our characters? So
Yeah.
I won't.
You're free to go, move however you wish.
So
So what should we do with the piglets?
leave them here.
Fun for them.
So you took 10 minutes to do that? Okay.
Do they have any old wounds on them? Like
The boars?
yeah, like
Yes,
other than
a lot.
Okay. Is there
Including
any notable ones? Is there any beacon shot arrows stuck in them?
No.
Okay. Because it doesn't specify the gender of the pig. In
It does
the
not.
Quest.
Does not.
Take them all.
Probably, yeah.
Into its little lair.
Leave the piglets alive.
Yeah.
Take them alive. Yeah.
Take them on.
Send them to a court of law.
Wait a minute.
Loitering in the
What if
woods.
we took the pigs alive with us back to Oleg's and we make a little farm?
Guilty for grand heresy.
We got to start agriculture or something when we're establishing our place. So we got to have pigs to do that, right?
Because there's so many farmers at the trading post.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Give his wife something.
Or we could just drop the pigs off at Oleg's and be like, here, now you guys got food for the next.
Like you rage.
Right click the angry face in the top right. Yeah. Go on rage.
So checking inside the warren, looks like somebody crawled in there. Barbarian did.
I did.
There are half a dozen little piglets. They come running up to you and snort and squeal.
Mhm.
You could either kill them real fast if you want to, or ignore them. They're not really hazardous to you, at least.
Nah, I don't think we need to kill pigs. Unless you guys are hungry. If we needed food. But if you're saying we have food.
With a successful survival check, you could turn them into a couple of days of rations.
Do we need a couple
If you
days of
care to,
rations?
we have plenty of rations, and you can also turn the ones we killed into rations because all we need is their head for the quest.
Well, is this tusk? That would work. I was in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was Tuska. It was a
Yes, it is.
yeah.
I mean,
the
I
name
was-
tag?
I was expecting it to be a Pathfinder pig, like 4 squares wide and abnormally large.
These are Pathfinder pigs.
But no, it turns out Tuskgutter was just a pig.
I mean, it was a pretty big pig. It's a pig the size of us.
It's a what?
It's a pig the size of us.
I mean,
Oh,
you're
that's
thinking
pretty
this
big.
was a really easy fight when you were sitting on a rock shooting a bullet every
Yeah, good
other
point.
way.
yeah.
Pickle thinks it was a much harder fight.
Yeah.
It took some
Warp
damage.
Would say the same.
I thought it was pretty hard. I had to use 2 spell slots.
I mean, it took half my damage.
Well, it was a hard fight because you used 2 spell.
It was.
I thought you said it was a pig the size of a bus.
Well, I don't know the size of the pig.
Even, I was one
Maybe
hit.
it's
You
Small
said
bus,
you said it was the size of us.
No, I
So
said
you
the size
must-
of us.
I know, but I thought you said bus.
Well, I guess it is a small.
So how much work would it take to sustain like an actual pig farm, though, if we take them back?
Too much.
Too much?
So this didn't take that long, guys. Why don't we just move on to let's start our journey
Somebody-
back rather than
Can
rest.
somebody heal me, son?
I need heal too,
What's
but
Yeah,
I figured.
Yeah, we need to go back anyways because tusk gutter meat's not going to last as long. Like, we need to bring the head back in good condition.
You spent the day just getting here.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, so we can decapitate the pigs and you
I
guys
was
can
looking at
harvest
the
them
quest
if you
log.
want.
What's this Oleg's trophy? Slay Tetzel worm and bring back his head intact.
There you go.
What is that?
A Tetzel.
I don't know. Do you have any nature lore?
I do.
It was another quest we got, but we haven't found the
I-
thing.
I didn't
Can
remember
I
getting
roll
that.
for nature?
Sure. A Tetzel worm is a large four-legged lizard type creature, commonly found near swamps and rivers.
Hey, we found a few swamps.
We could probably kill another kobold and use it as a lizard.
Those aren't four-legged, but sure.
Eh.
So,
Turn in a cold ball.
So,
Mr. Nature Man, you want to use your survival and harvest the pigs?
Yeah.
Because we need their
Press.
heads, and then if you guys want pig meat,
Yeah, then we can have bacon.
Okay. Roll.
pig meat, pig meat.
Roll
Pygmy
for
meat?
survival.
Pig meat.
Okay. So you add a level to that, I believe, because of your talents?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're able to harvest a couple of boar hides from them. Might be able to get some value from those. And you get 7 days worth of food from the two pigs. Did you want to harvest the piglets as well?
Nah. Let them survive.
Save the pigs.
Natural selection.
And you got their heads.
Yeah. Like, you cut the heads off, there's not much value there, unless you want.
Well, that's what.
Well,
we
one
figured
of the-
was.
right.
So,
One of
yeah.
them's tusk gutter's head, and that one has value because that one, the one guy wants.
We just told him that Tusk Gutter was like a two-head pig. It was like, yeah, while you were gone, Tusk Gutter just had another head. So there you go. So yeah.
So what was Mara was wondering what a Tatzel worm is.
Uh-huh.
Do we have? Does anyone know what the worm?
yeah, here. Yeah.
It was like a big lizard-like creature that was.
It's probably in the swamp that we discovered to the west, somewhere. So I'm pretty sure the planet
Oleg's.
after this was go to the intersection,
Well, we're gonna sleep.
intersection of the river, and then go up to Oleg's.
Okay, so you guys are heading back to the river crossing, or did you want to save time and go over the old bridge?
The old bridge is going to break on us if we go over it.
Well, the old bridge is where we took out the other people, right?
No, the
No,
old
that's
bridge.
that's
That was
the
down
river
here.
ford.
That was the
Where,
river.
where
And
the
that's
three
your-
where the three rivers converge, there's a shallows area. That's where the guys were guarding. And then just north of there, along the river, there's an old bridge that nobody trusts.
Oh, you could lose.
So you could save a
We
little
could
bit of
lose our
time.
horses. We could lose a lot of our stuff. We could.
Yeah, let's just do the safe route and leave today.
Okay, so you guys are heading back to Oleg's.
Oleg's,
Yeah.
and then we already decided the two people were going to run
with the fangberries to the
Fanberries
alchemist.
to the alchemist
Okay, so
With the horses.
with
yes.
the horses.
okay, so everybody's going to Oleg's, and then while you get there, somebody's going over to Boken's.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably two of us.
Yes, and two.
Okay, so it's going through the ford. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days back to Oleg's. Okay.
The bridge would save a day. So.
It would
Right.
save 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 days.
You might lose your stuff.
It'd still be 5 days.
Yeah, but
No,
you,
because you can go past the gold
you
mine.
could lose your stuff and potentially die.
Oh, it's 1, 2.
No, you can go here, and then here.
3, 4. Oh, okay.
If you go for around it, then it adds 2 days to your travel.
Oh, right. Okay.
So if those days are important, you have 13 days, I think.
Something like that.
I'd say just take the safe route.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So 6 days later, you guys arrive at Oleg's.
and then I'm pretty sure the plan was we were going to send those people to the alchemist, and
So-
we were,
Which two are going to the alchemist? Or whoever is going to the alchemist.
and were we going to meet at the river crossing, or
Well,
Meet back at Oleg's.
why don't we all talk to the people, get the quests, and then we send people
okay?
to the boat to the hut.
Okay, so if whoever's going to Boken's has horses,
Mhm.
it'll take them 3 days to get there and back.
So they need to go no stopping.
Okay?
There and back.
There and back would be 3 days to Oleg's. It's a bit faster if you have horses.
What would it be normally? Would
2
it-
days. Boken's is two days to the east.
Oh, it's okay. I thought it was closer.
What I would simply do before we even get to Oleg's is split off.
Yep, and have the
capture
two people
away,
run.
Just go there and then we meet at the trading post.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
that's fine.
That way,
That way
Yeah.
we get
Yeah,
there
which is-
approximately the same time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Uh,
I thought it was. I thought Bookins was closer.
It'd be a day or so after, but yeah, you could meet up
I
and
mean,
save a
we
little
could-
bit of time that way.
I mean, we can easily split off at like the gold mine or whatever. It will take us 2 days to get the old legs, and at that point, they're probably going to be at Boken's then. Then we're just there a day and a half compared to waiting an extra 3 days.
Right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
so the two of us will split off. Which two want to do it? I'll go.
Do you guys have anything that you guys need to sell, like
Not really.
extra
Let's
gear?
just get the fangberries to the guy and meet up.
Okay, so you're leaving all the stuff with the group, and you're just taking the fangberries?
We're going to take enough rations for
Food, yeah.
food.
Okay.
I can go with you.
Okay.
Okay, so the two of you head off. So you guys are the scouts. Is anybody else going to scout amongst the group?
Well,
Well, we're scouts, but we're going.
Well,
We're going to have to
which
send
is-
scouts to.
They're saying
Right.
we need
Yeah.
a scout with.
You guys, most of the time you guys have been traveling around. You've been having somebody who's been keeping guard, somebody's been scouting, somebody cooking, etc. If your two scouts head off, that's fine. That means the rest of you, unless you have another scout, could blunder into something.
We're also relatively close to Oleg's post, I
Well,
think.
You can scout if you need to scout.
Yeah, I'll do some scouting if it's needed.
So the two of us will take off.
Okay. And you're just taking enough food to get there and then to Oleg's and the
Yep.
berries.
Yep.
Okay. And then the rest of you head off to Oleg's. Okay, so you guys get there. I believe you should see on the map the vendors for Oleg's. Probably Boken as well, if I put you there. Yeah, you should see both of them now. So, those of you who are at the Hermit are free to exchange whatever you want with Boken. Those that otherwise can trade with Oleg. As far as the berries and so forth, let's see, let's go to the quest log. Quest log, okay. So he thanks you very much for the fangberries. He gives you your choice. So this question would be for you and Mara, since you guys are turning it in. He will give you your choice of 3 potions that he has in stock, level 3 or less, or he'll give you a 25% discount on all potions for the future.
I'd say get 3 potions now.
Is he's always going to be a level 3 type situation, right?
No.
No?
No.
So he'll
He's
go up
cur-
in levels.
the way I'm doing merchants is they'll scale based on the success level of your kingdom and the group's general levels. Okay, so if your kingdom is successful, he's going to get better, etc. as far as his capabilities.
The 25% can be huge when they think about
Could
how
be.
expensive those potions and stuff are.
Hey, Craig, we do have some stuff on the horses. that
Can
we
I try to
can sell.
negotiate with him
no,
to see if he'll do?
I'm
both?
relaunching it.
No, he's not
Oh,
interested
okay.
in any negotiation at that.
A couple studded leathers, rifle tools.
It's up to you. I mean, doing it the one way, we won't get any potions, really, because we don't have enough money to buy any potions now, so it's kind of a future thing.
We're kind of poor.
We are kind of poor.
And especially very poor. I'm a just embarrassment for a rogue.
I guess we didn't think about that because we don't even know how much money the group has to see if it's worthwhile for us.
Okay. So, like I said, whatever is in his inventory, level 3 or less, he'll give you 3 of those right off. If you prefer the discount, let me know. I'll update his pricing so that everything's 25%. Okay.
Does it have on his thing as far as how expensive the potions and stuff are?
Yeah. Okay.
Or you have
It's
a
just something
span.
you can look at.
Maybe.
It should load up his current inventory.
The merchant? Double click on the,
In theory.
give it a minute.
Try it again.
On mine, when I click it, it says I'm too far away to interact. I mean, I'm not there, but
It's too far away.
Wonderful. Okay.
Maybe duplicate the party token.
Yeah. Okay, we'll put the party there, so you should be able to interact with Oleg now. And then I'll put a second one over on the other since we have 2 parties. Maybe.
Mara's very poor.
No, I'm poor too. I'm just thinking the 25% in the future is.
There's 2 party icons now.
Talk about you're the second wealthiest person in the group.
Okay. Over at Oleg's, as far as, well, let's see,
It's
moving
based off
forward,
of you have +1 weapon. So that's
6
fine.
days.
I mean, you don't have a lot, probably straight cash, but
Yeah, that's 6 days further. It's a rainy day, apparently. Okay, so for the other quests, you guys have retrieved. You haven't done the Tatzel Worm. You've cleared Tusk Gutter. Oleg accepts one of the boar's head. He can't tell the difference between either of them. But he said, yeah, this will probably deal with Veckel. He's good with that. At which point he gives you a composite longbow.
This isn't.
This is for the other portions of your. So I will add that to the party stash. Okay. Gives you a composite longbow. If it goes in. Yeah, there it goes. And then 3 beacon shots.
Were you able to pull up his
Yeah,
inventory?
basically like tracer rounds.
I couldn't pull it
I
up
couldn't
either.
get anything.
but now there's 2 party icons, so it should. No.
Okay.
Oh, quick, what's so special about composite longbow compared to a basic longbow?
You add half your strength to damage.
If you're strong, it's good.
Okay. I have a basic longbow right now, so I'd be okay with taking composite longbow unless somebody else wants it. I don't really care.
Go
I
for
mean,
it.
it should be a thing of if you're going to use a bow often to take.
Well,
Else we
do
can
we?
sell for 10 gold to give an item that we are going to guarantee use.
Are you planning to use a bow?
No.
Okay.
Go ahead and sell it.
I mean, I'm
I
the
mean, I'm
ranged
fine if
guy,
someone
but I
wants to
use
use
guns.
it, but I'm like, it's an item that you at least have in combat. I've been here, as you charge the thing, so I'm just not seeing a use for it that you're going to ever use it compared to the 10 gold to buy a healing potion that we know is going to get years.
Okay.
As an idea, but I'm perfectly fine with whatever.
I really think we should do the 25%. I don't know what the inventory is yet, but I'm
You
assuming.
should be able to click on it now. I put an icon there.
Wrong one.
Well, at least that helps too.
well, no, that is the right one. But the root token's 2 payment.
Okay, let me change that.
Because our group has money.
Here.
That doesn't do you any good.
No, but if we know that you guys have money, 25% off might be the better route to go.
I agree. I'd say do that.
Not there.
That help?
I'm telepathic.
It will still say you're too far away to interact.
No,
No,
it's got me in there.
Try to
Item
You're
pile.
too far away.
Told you.
How about now?
Too far away.
You just shrink the party icon just
Alright, garbage, give up the goods.
No, no, he's kind of a deceiving little guy.
Yes.
And,
Give me all your loot garbage.
If only there was just a tab
Okay.
you could open that automatically.
I'm going to add 2 of the beaver pelts for the boar hides.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay. Let me try. So here, enable interact distance. Okay. Let's try this. Try now. That worked.
says I'm too far away from the pile still.
Oh man. Okay, well then I will remove the range limitation on it.
Ben, you have crafter's tools, right?
Try that.
repair tools.
Okay.
And a crafter's book.
Okay. You don't need artisan's tools, do you?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
After seeing his little thing here, I think.
I mean, technically, I might be able to make
25%
like
off is a
gadgets
lot better
out
deal.
of
'Cause,
those.
I mean,
but
I think the group will be able to
I'm not
afford
sure
more,
how
and
I
we'll get more
would
for our
do that.
money in the long run. Especially keeping this little weird guy alive.
Okay, you want to do the discount then?
Yes, I believe. Right? Are you okay with it?
Mm-hmm.
We'll do the
Okay.
discount.
Sounds good. So all of his prices have been adjusted by 25%
And that's throughout
throughout the campaign.
the campaign.
Unless you anger him for some reason or he dies or whatever, as long as he's able to provide potions, whatever he has
Okay, no,
will
I
be a
don't
25% discount.
Potion of emergency escape. If I click on this, does it tell me what it is?
Okay. So I'm going to sell the stuff we have.
Okay.
I'll just move it all into my thing and sell it, and then I'll put the
Gold back?
the gold back.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll keep the hatchets and the trident in case the barbarian wants those.
So
Okay.
all I have, Jason, is like 7 silver. That's all I have.
I don't
And
think
then-
me and you are going to be able to buy anything, but I'm thinking we can come back when we get money.
And then your plan was to wait here a day doing the trade, etc., while the other 2 caught up to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, and then we were going to go.
That's what I assumed.
I should be fine when it comes to heavy combat coming up, but I feel like after the Stag Lord thing, I'm going to end up needing some more bullets, depending on how many guys we have to fight.
I feel like we need to kill
So-
170 squirrels.
So, what should we buy from Oleg? Like in preparation for the, like, what's our strategy when getting into it?
Let me sell this stuff. So that
Well,
you have
we
an idea
inform
what
the-
cash we have.
Do we reform the reporter guy or messenger guy about that we located it, but we just need...
Well, as soon as you guys get back and start selling off all this stuff, it's pretty much a given that at least Keston Garrett is well aware of the fact you guys are making some progress. He starts inquiring as to what your status is, given that he's under instructions to send word if you're not going to make it in time. Are you going to share your current status with him, or are you going to try to mislead him?
We'll share our status.
Okay. So he's fine with that. He's eager for you to put a stop to the Stag Lord and his forces. He also informs you of a guy by the name of Fulgrim Sneed, who has been wanted for quite some time. Rumor is he's taken up with the Stag Lord. If you were to encounter him and could capture him, that would go a long way towards enhancing your relationship with Brevoy.
What's the description on Falgrim?
He gives you a description. He's a rough and tumble warrior type, and is, I mean, if he ends up dying, it's not the end of the world. But Brevoy would certainly prefer him alive to face justice. So that's been added to your quest log.
So no one wants the composite longbow or the beacon shots?
No.
No, thank you.
How much are the beacon
Are we
shots?
are we back yet
30
at
gold.
the?
Total?
Per, well, 10 per.
Yes, you guys
So-
are back here at this point.
Okay,
So, I
yeah,
wanted to
definitely
make sure
sell those.
that I share with the group like all the healing potions and stuff that or all the potions that we solved.
Yep.
So that way.
Yep.
Is there a way for me to share what this guy has and we always have it? Because I'm sure it changes, but it probably doesn't.
It changes whenever he restocks. The way I'm going to be doing is whenever you guys go up a level, I'm going to regenerate things because then the items change over and we also add some higher level stuff. Not instantly, it'll probably be in between games because it takes a little bit of time, but that's the basic idea. So what he has right now is what he has available.
So with that being said, guys, there is some potions and stuff that we might want to buy before we head back.
Does he have healing potions?
Yep.
Okay, since
He's
you
got lesser healing potions, but we can get healing potions at Oleg's, I think.
yes, but assuming you got the discount thing, it'd be cheaper to buy them at the pits.
You're right.
And they have limited supply, even if you can get them.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're welcome to reference token stuff
Okay.
because of the range thing that should be working now. However, you can't purchase anything unless the group is going to make the commitment to spend the time to go back there.
Right.
Okay,
Can't access the check.
you can't access Oleg.
There's a token in the way.
I can tell you what he has. He has a healing potion. He has 2 of them, lesser units. Potion of acid retaliation. He has 1 of them. A potion of acid retaliation minor. 1 of them. Potion of cold retaliation. Potion of electricity.
Okay, you have
He
to
has
go
2
to
of
the
them.
Stolen Lands map and
He
click
really
on
likes
Wagon.
electricity. He has 3 more of the minor electricities. Potion of emergency escape, and then a potion of fire retaliation. I highly recommend that we set aside gold and somebody goes and grabs those potions and meets up with the group as we're going back. That way we can speed up the process as much as possible. Because I imagine 2 people can travel faster than the group, right?
What's that?
2 people would travel faster.
Two people on horseback travel faster. Yes.
So we can actually go. Once you guys let me know what potions and stuff you want, we can go and then we'll catch up with you on the way.
You could.
there.
By the time, I mean, if you're assuming your next stop is the Stag Lord's hideout, yes. If somebody wants to go to Boken's, buy some potions, you would be able to catch up by the time the group got there.
So you guys want to look at these potions and tell me which ones you want, and we'll go. Just give me the gold.
I can't open Oleg's trading thing
It's
because I
not-
don't have a token for it.
It's broken.
Just
Should be right here.
for Bokens.
Yeah, not Oleg's.
So Craig, are you ready just to discuss strategy for the Stag Lords
I'm
place?
still selling stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost
Your
like
priest is
simple.
counting money.
Yeah. Jason, do you want the hatchets or tridents?
If we can keep them on a horse, I just need.
Okay.
I like to carry 2 hatchets on me.
That's fine.
He does tend to throw them away.
I do.
Very irresponsible. That's worth silver.
It is.
So, I still have a bunch of traps.
Okay.
Trident's not
I-
a bad one. Either.
I have an idea
No, I'll keep
on how we could even the odds a bit because who knows how many guys are in the fort.
50.
But I'll wait to discuss that after the selling is done.
Is there anything else in the equipment that anybody is interested in?
I haven't looked yet.
Well, that's what I figured other people might. Not the loot that you're selling off. I'm talking about other people.
Yeah.
Is there any gear anybody needs? The main thing that you should generally look at level 2, level 3 when you start having some basic wealth is, do you have the preferred armor? Do you have the preferred weapon? Do you have ammo? Etc. All those key things. And then you start looking at, okay, do I have +1? Do I have striking? Do I have potions? Etc.
I have the Earthbreaker with the +1 round and my armor, so I'm good.
I think due to my stuff, I think I have the correct armor. I don't think I can.
Wow, that's a gold.
So there's our profit in the party sheet. 50 gold, 51 gold, 24 silver, 27 copper. We can simplify that, however.
Or switching to a one-handed weapon with a shield.
And I've got a bunch of messages about
That doesn't work with your sub.
So what would be the best way to approach going in here? Because I doubt just charging right into the front gates is going to be what we want to do. With the places
I
like
got 51 gold from that.
Yeah, we had a lot of stuff.
51 gold doesn't seem like much, but I keep
There's
forgetting
no-
that the
there's no
silver
way.
is the base now.
There's no way that we can assault the fort.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure there is.
We would just all die.
My plan.
We can't dig there
My
because
idea-
that would take a long time.
That would take a very long time.
So
I'm
did
guessing
we get
that
any extension
Can we
on
get
our
parachutes
deadline?
and airdrop in?
Keston can't make that declaration. He will send word to Brevoy, but it'll be a week and a half before anything comes back.
Right.
So at this point, if you have until the 11th, I think we said, it is currently the 5th. You have 6 days.
Right.
So his recommendation is assume that you don't.
So I think
Now, if they come back and, I mean, if Brevoy sends word that you guys have failed your timeline and they're going to cancel your charter, as you walk back and say, well, look at this, we just killed the Stag Lord, things will change.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah.
there's some flexibility there because of the amount of time communication takes. But if there's no legitimate cause there, then yeah, they're going to view it as, okay, you guys weren't capable of accomplishing it.
And we haven't really scouted that fort out
Correct.
to its full. I mean, we could find hidden entrances and stuff like that, right?
Conceivably. You guys saw it from a distance.
I mean, we
You
didn't
saw
really
it was
explore.
on a large muddy hill that had been cleared to about 300 feet surrounding it. Okay. There was a single trail that wound up the hill towards the gate, and you could see some people keeping watch. But for the most part, you didn't get close enough to really get much more detail than that. You don't necessarily know how big it is, although the place isn't really massive. Looks like an old monastery or old building or something on top that's been surrounded by a wooden palisade.
But it's also got a whole group of people patrolling the place all the time.
well, if I remember, the cleric kept the amulets.
My thought is that we have to infiltrate the place and pose as bandits.
Wouldn't they know who we were, though?
Well, we can always use the rogue's deception skills and just try to convince them that, like, we turned against Oleg and stuff like that. Because there's no way we can tunnel into the place. Because we don't have modern day boring equipment and a few years.
Definitely not in 6 days.
Yeah, not in 6 days. We could always sneak up there at night.
just
They wouldn't be
gotta-
able to see us, but half the group wouldn't be able to see them.
Yeah.
So that kind of defeat the purpose of that.
If we infiltrate them, we just got to avoid that one guy, because there was that one guy who escaped from us at Oleg's, and we didn't see him again at that one bandit camp.
We could probably assume that they know who we are, because we killed their satellite station and the one guy saw us. So we can probably assume they know who we are.
The one guy didn't see us kill the satellite station. I
well,
shot him
yeah,
as
but
he was running away.
people have been going through their area and killing them, and the one guy from the beginning saw
From
us.
the non-game related interaction you guys have had just with the random miscellaneous hunter and so forth, people know who you are.
Oh.
Okay. It's not a completely barren wilderness that nobody exists in at all except for you guys.
I doubt they're gonna trust us.
Do you have night?
Well, it's possible.
Low
Okay.
light,
Now, at night,
not
I mean, to your
dark,
point,
but
they
low-
have
low light.
they would presumably have lanterns or torches or whatever at the fort. They're going to be severely limited on their ability to see out onto the hill.
Yeah.
So, with some stealth and some caution and everything, it might be possible to approach the castle or the tower. Castle is a strong word. The fort, I would say, or at least get more information, depending on who goes, how stealthy they are, etc.
Yeah, we can possibly send people to scout out the place, try to find other entrances and stuff.
And with an amulet at nighttime, it may be better because then they'll see the amulet, and it'll be hard to recognize people at nighttime with just torches and lanterns. So they may just think we're one of them if they're just passing by and happen to see
One
us.
of them that's not on the main road and is sneaking around in the dark.
I'm saying if we went on the main road, the average guard probably isn't going to be able to tell the difference at nighttime.
I think
Well,
at
they're going to
nighttime-
tell when we get right up to the gate.
I
and
think
wanna
at
go in.
nighttime we should scout out the place with.
Ah.
I mean, I can see in the dark, so
Can I?
Well, low light's different. He has dark vision. We only have low light.
he also
Could I
spotted
toss
it.
an option
But I would-
out?
As
I
He
would
said
guess,
work.
I would guess he's probably savvy enough to have something out in the. I
so-
wouldn't trust being able to get up there easily.
So what's your plan then?
So you said the road winds all the way up to the gate. Where does the road start? Is there like a tree line where it starts?
Well, the trees and brush have been cut out about 300 feet
Yes,
away.
I'm talking about like at the very end of the road. Trail.
The very end of the road is roughly where the river is, where the crossing was, where those guards were. But
Okay.
that's some distance away beyond little groups of trees and so forth. I mean, it's not really heavily forested in this area,
Yeah,
but where there is brush and cover and so forth has been cleared specifically beyond 300 feet.
Wait a minute, I got
Work
another
300
plan
feet.
that may work to infiltrate. So, they've seen our faces. They have not seen him yet. So if we put an amulet on him, and then say we get a whole bunch of crates that we fill with like leathers and stuff, and then we hide inside those crates.
Yeah, like a Trojan horse.
What we need to do is build a giant horse.
No, we need a rabbit.
Anyways,
Yes,
He
giant
may
rabbit.
be able to convince them that he's one of them or wants to join one of them and brought these
I haven't
leathers as a peace
convinced
offering.
anybody anything.
anyways, my idea was to
Not you.
since I have so many snares apparently in my inventory and I have multiple snare kits, I can set up traps on the road and we can lure out a good number of them and hopefully try and even the odds a bit and effectively ambush them. That was my idea. If we just wanted to full on go kill, murder everybody.
There's 50 people though. That would be suicide.
We don't know how many are in there.
Well, I mean, we don't want to put them on alert, you know. If there's traps, like, we might be able to get a few, but then they're going to be more, like, alert, and it's going to be a lot harder for us to get in, you know.
Yeah, that was just an option.
Yeah.
If
I mean,
we wanted
it's
to
not
just
bad.
attack.
We might be able to get a few, but I'd say we have to either, like, sneak in there or, like, poses them.
I think the idea of having us hide inside crates.
I still think no matter what, we need to
Wheelbarrows
scout the
may
place
work.
out before we go in.
Hey, it's kind of like
Yeah.
the
We haven't
Hobbit
even
where
scouted
Bard
the place out.
smuggles
So-
dwarves in.
I'll scout the place out when we get there. But right now, we got to figure out what potions you guys want from Boken's alchemy, so we can run, go get it, and meet up with you guys.
Does
And,
Vulcan have
and
invisibility potions?
somewhat of your plan, if there's any other supplies you need to get them now. Because there's no other
Yeah.
stores between now and then.
Okay, so what do we think we would need for
Where's
the
Boken's?
sneak in?
So is it the basic idea
Gosh,
of we're just gonna walk up there and tell him, hey, we're bandits?
You know, we're going to scout out the area.
Okay, because if we do, he has items that can help and buff that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
If that's the plan.
Well, what?
If what?
So basically, we can get disguise kits, which is wigs, makeup, that
or stuff like that.
Wake
To
up
basically
a lot.
change your appearance. And he also has 4 rings of something.
It basically increases your deception.
4 rings of discretion, which basically makes you makes an illusion of all your gear and weapons, where you can either make them look like ordinary clothes or make your weapons invisible completely.
They're also bandits, though. They have weapons too.
Well, that may be, but for like me and Craig, that are the religion of anti-piracy and banditry,
Yeah.
it would be helpful.
Yeah, that would be good for us.
Because it turns into ordinary clothes. That's all I've seen so far, but I'm also not done looking for everything.
I definitely think a disguise route's probably going to be better than just charging in there.
The ventriloquist ring is like 60 gold, but it
And I
plus
already know
one to
sneaking
deception.
in there without disguising yourself, just sneaking in and hoping you are being
I
seen
mean,
is also going to
the
be
disguise
disaster.
key gives you a +1
Yeah,
to the relative thing if you have it on previously.
right.
And that's cheap.
He has a set of doubling rings.
Ooh,
No one here dual wields.
don't need this.
He does with hatchets. And then he throws them away.
Well, the problem
that's
is
that's the thing. I don't think it actually gives you that buff when you throw things.
I know.
The
I just
turning
know that
rings-
was a particularly popular one previously.
Jason,
Only if you
just need to get
dual wield.
returning runes on your hatchets.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Well, it would count on your shield.
But then the return
Doesn't?
and chop your hand off.
They could also chop
I know
your
it's-
enemies
I-
if you
I know
throw
it's a
them in
bit
there.
Boomerang.
Through.
What you can put on it and get benefits for it.
Boomerang
Like you don't even get
hatchets.
the property
Could
limits
dig it.
either.
I'm just saying
It's
it'd be
only
a
the
better
fundamentals.
use of the hatchets instead of having to buy
Yeah, the
new ones to
disguise
sell,
kits.
get new ones.
Would be good. The rings would be good.
I wouldn't know how we're going to get me big metal face in there if we do that.
I know we can always do the save option, get an Everneed back.
That's true.
What?
Basically, you spend 10 minutes and you pull an item of 1 gold or less from the pack.
You pull out whatever item you need at the time.
Once per hour, and you just get it. So say we go there and like, hey, we should have bought.
We should have brought a shovel so we could dig.
Yes,
Ah.
and there you go.
Well, I have a shovel.
That's a pretty good one.
It's intended to really help with the, well, we could think of 100 different plans and none of them might happen. So let's just have something that just covers all the scenarios.
And can't you use that? Aren't rations like 5 and a gold?
Well, there's also a limit to how much stuff you can pull out of it. Also,
Right.
Yeah. 8 gold of things.
So you probably should figure out what your basic plan is. Are you planning to deceive your way in, fight your way in, sneak your way in, or nuke them from orbit?
I think
Personally, nuke them from orbit. I think we
It is
use
the only way to be sure,
I think no
but
matter
I don't know
what-
if you have those spells.
no
Fireball
matter
goes
what the
500 feet
plan
away.
is, we plan on
Don't have
scouting it before we just walk in.
Understood. Right. It's kind of, it makes sense. I'm just saying that before you get lost in, like I said, 24 different options,
Mhm.
narrow it down to what your basic approach is. I think I've heard the option of deceive your way in, and I think the general consensus is just bum rushing the front door is probably a bad idea.
If we try sneaking, there's a good chance we're going to get spotted and it's all going to go to crap very quickly.
Well, depending on how and what you end up doing. Scouting it would give you the viability of either one. You could trick your way in deceptively, or you could sneak in, or you can try to fight your way in. I don't know what other options there are. I don't think the druid or any other spellcasters can teleport you in, right? anything like that right now.
I think deception would work the best, personally.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. That's why I was asking about the extension previously.
I'll get some
because
tar
we don't
and paint my
we only have
beard on
level
black
1
beard
spells
now.
still. Yeah.
Well, level up would give you level 2s, which that's a whole bunch of options.
That would certainly
give everyone a round of class feats.
Yeah.
Because level 3 is a pretty big increase from level 2.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because we don't have the invisibility, sphere, silence, any of that. So, like, if we wanted to sneak up, all we have is quiet allies and my +0 stealth. So.
However, from a storyline standpoint, you guys also have the advantage of having 7 characters instead of the base 4.
I think the base 4 level 3 might be better.
Only because level 3 is a big increase.
I think the 4 characters level 3 might be better.
I think deception's the way to go. Pretend to be one of them.
Just saying.
Because if we're going to be seen, at least we can potentially convince them that
Since
we're
there's
one of them.
the delay, we could tell them we need more time, and we could explore some more, and come back.
We could probably hit a
Possibly.
spot on the way, is what I'm thinking, and then just go right
You
in.
could. Depending on where you want to go and what you find there, you might have an extra couple of days you could stretch.
Right.
Okay, it just as soon as you guys return to Oleg, if you haven't accomplished things, it's kind of okay. What have you guys done?
Right.
So, what's people's XP? I'm not 100% sure if my XP is correct or not.
My XP is 969.
I'm 862.
832.
We're all over the board. Okay, got it.
832.
832.
I
That's
think
what
832 is.
I think 832 is what it's supposed to be
3 of us have
Mine
that.
969.
because you probably didn't adjust it cleanly.
Yeah, you did go on some of the solo missions.
It wouldn't have mattered. Everybody gets experience equivalently.
Okay.
So set yours
Well,
for
I'm just saying it might
832.
have given him more
Right.
because of that. So we got
So I
30
need
for
to change
Tuck.
that to
832.
There we go. So functionally, I don't think going around and killing things is going to give you the XP.
Yeah.
32.
Because the past 2 encounters gave us 30 apiece.
Yeah.
And we need
Well,
200.
no. The past the 2 quests gave you 30 apiece. Plus, like the pig was 50 something.
I don't
It was
think
like
so.
30.
That was like 30 or whatever I saw.
Yeah, the party has received 30 XP for Tusk Cutter. 30
That was
XP
the
for
34.
Okay, yeah, it was 30 XP for Tusk Cutter.
And
It's
34
red.
for the fight with Tuskgutter was 34.
Right. So 64 for Tuskgutter.
But, I mean, we don't have time to turn in quests. So
Yeah.
we're getting the encounter XP, not the quest XP.
Correct. And then when you fought the spiders, that was, I want to say 54? I don't know.
I'm just saying, on the way down, we could hit a couple spots.
Right. And keep in mind, conceivably, I mean, you get the experience at the end of a combat. Okay.
Yeah, as long as we can rest in between.
Well, you get the skills and abilities.
Yeah.
You might not get the spells.
Mhm.
Okay. But
No, I'm just saying as we hit stuff down, if we do that, we get
granted,
because we're gonna be resting every night as we
I'm just trying to give options.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I say? We go down, we have 0 scouts, we just run into whatever danger we run into.
It was
We kill it, then we get XP.
We're counting on the random encounter effect.
Yeah,
Random encounter table.
yeah.
There have been a number of encounters that everybody says, yeah, we're just going to avoid this.
Yeah, the chewing spiders were 53 XP.
53. Okay.
And we find the Tarrasque.
What potions you guys want? Let's roll.
Where's the potions of Vokensod or the
Yeah,
legs?
Vulcans.
I think most of those potions are very situational.
Are there any healing ones?
There's 2 lesser healing potions.
Is there invisibility?
Well, I do not have any.
No. There's
Useless.
I've had to use one.
Those are the 2 useful potions. Other than a potion of fly, that would be good too.
The electricity retaliation is pretty cool.
What does it do?
For 1 minute, gives you electricity retaliation. You glow electrical energy, a creature that touches you, unarmed attack. Oh, well, that's stupid.
Well, if they touch you by making an unarmed attack or using a spell with a touch, then they take damage.
So you got that, and they also have a fire one.
I mean, it's the less the minor one's 1 point, the lesser is D4. But if they're using an unarmed attack or a touch spell,
Could be
it's
damage.
still damage.
And then there is the potion of emergency escape. There's only one of those though. And basically, it just gives you a 40-foot status bonus to all your speeds for the duration. That could be.
How much is that?
That one there is, and there's only one of them. 2 gold pieces, 2 silver pieces, and 5 copper pieces.
That's not bad. 40 feet for 2 gold. It's
Well, it also gives you the fleeing condition for 1 minute.
that's
So-
that's still good if you need to get out of dodge.
If you need to get out of dodge, you go really fast. You just don't get any choice.
Yeah.
But also, if we retreat, we essentially failed the mission.
Well,
No.
regroup and
Well, it's
You
like- it's also-
regroup and try again. There's a big difference between regrouping, resting for the night, and going back than it is going all the way back to Oleg's and saying, yeah, we didn't do it the first try. Like I said, you have some flexibility in the timing. Not a lot, because it takes about a week for news to go from Oleg's to Burboy.
I think we should just hit it. I really do. I
Correct.
think we should hit a couple
If
spots.
you want to know, the traps I can make are spike snares that do 2d8 piercing damage each, and I have 3 of those. And I have 2 snare kits, which I can make any snares, but I need to make a craft check to see if I can make them.
Okay.
And the one I was going to make were the deadening gear snares.
yeah, if you have some time to make those, I mean, it'd be good to have them.
No, I have to.
It has to be
No,
at the
I-
location.
yeah,
I
I
have
have
to be
to-
at the location.
Yes,
Okay.
and the deadening gears.
They're also
do-
very good for catching rabbits.
They
and
do.
small mice.
True.
The gear traps do 38 piercing and have the possibility to do 30 bleed damage or 6 bleed damage on critical fail.
Okay. That's pretty good.
So
Okay.
that's definitely
So-
for when you want to make those.
I think the group has what plan they might have at this point without more information. The barbarian and the rogue are going to head back to Boken and buy presumably some potions. Is that the plan?
That was the plan, but if you guys don't think we need them,
I mean, I think the only potions we'll get is some healing potions, correct? Unless there was a potion where like, oh my gosh, that's really good.
The
He doesn't have any of that today.
Yeah.
Next time he'll have potions of, oh my god, that's really good.
Well, maybe we'll level up to restock stock.
the fleeing one is decent if we go there.
Okay.
Oleg has 2 lesser healing potions, which do the 2d8 plus 5, and then he has minor, which does like the 1d8.
Mhm.
So
He did use a lot of potions recently.
we did use a lot of potions.
I know I need at least 1 potion as far as 1 healing potion.
Yeah,
I have 0.
healing potions would be good. The rings that you were talking about, those would be good for us. If we just want to get those, and then probably the disguise kits for everyone else, because
What rings are you talking about?
How much cash were we working with?
there's 50 in the party fund.
Just 50.
Just 50.
Because last time I looked at your character sheet, Craig, you're like,
I have
you're close.
14
You're like
personally.
close. You're like close.
That's because
You're
he
not
had
gonna
he
go
had
back.
all the gear,
I completely agree, but
That's
I mean,
why.
it's like.
and he's the priest of Abadar. He's got to stay wealthy.
I also have half plate, which half plate is like
I also have halfway.
18. Okay,
Now you could get some money and sell off your half plate.
that's true.
I mean, like I
7
said,
gold or
the healing potions
Get
alone
that-
are going
get
to be
that 9
18
gold.
9
gold
gold.
pieces.
For dropping our AC by 6.
Okay.
I do have 14 gold
You
personally.
get other armor.
I have 14 gold. I'd be willing to pitch in that for whatever we need to do, but I think the big thing is the battle medics baton probably. That's like
Is
60.
there anybody who need kits? Because I know in the last one, like Mara was looking for a healing kit.
I mean, I think it's just a good idea. I mean, we don't have the money currently, but just like have everyone with a kit, no matter if you're trained or not, and have it somewhere like on your belt, so it's obvious. So say, hey, you're in a rush situation, you grab the thing off the person that's dying and use it.
Yeah.
That's a good
The
idea.
healing kit?
Yeah.
The healing
Unless
kit,
they have some skill that they need their own kit for, yeah.
The healing kit, you don't need to be trained to stop bleeding or stabilize people. So if you're not trained in like anything, at least get the healing kit.
Yeah, but I mean,
But those
they're
are-
relatively expensive.
Yeah.
And we don't have money.
Yeah.
I know. My whole gold gear value is 30 gold. Well, less than 30 gold value.
I've got a
Thought
level.
you had the
I've got a
armor.
wand of heal, and I've got
That's
a battle
including the
max
armor.
baton.
That's a clue down.
Oh, okay.
One thing I did see is whenever I went in to sell the unusual object, the the fancy dust that we haven't identified it or anything. I don't know what it is, but it has a sell value of 74 gold, 20 no, that's 2 silver and 5 copper. I don't know if we can sell it if we don't know what it is. So
Has a sell value of that much?
that's what it says
For dust?
for dust.
Okay.
Because, I mean, it is sell value because the half plate shows up here as 9. But yeah, it's a sell value of 74 gold.
No, we don't know what it is.
It's gold dust.
But I figure we
take it to
probably
your
can't
house.
sell it because we don't know what it is. It's like, here, have this dust. Is there any more wizards or anything that
Is
come
it-
here? No.
Is it white?
I don't know what color it is. It's something. But if anyone can identify the dust,
That has a lot of value.
I'll send it to
is that a thing we could actually sell, or would we have to
If
identify
if
it
you
first?
want to sell it, I'll give you the value for it.
Okay.
You don't know what it is you're selling, but it is worth quite a bit. Yes.
Yeah.
If you need the cash, that's fine.
So it's
If you're concerned that we're selling off a very powerful, expensive item,
Which you are.
that's a factor.
well, it's a dust,
It's a
which
dust.
means it's a consumable, which
Yes.
means it's just cash.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like
Yeah.
any consumable in Pathfinder, except for healing potions, most of the time are not good.
'Cause
Especially
most-
if they're a dust.
Most most dust things, like there's like diamond dust. It's like
Yeah.
a spell component, or this. It's either probably a spell component, or it's like you breathe the dust and you get a plus something to something.
Can't we ask them what it is?
But they don't know.
We tried to have them identify.
Yeah, you previously had attempted to identify and couldn't. It
Could
was
I try
beyond
to
the ability.
identify it?
Do you have arcane?
Of a 0?
No. You don't have detect magic, anyways.
So
I didn't know if it was a magical item.
Yes,
or
it is
alchemical.
absolutely magical.
Okay.
no, it's just
because,
normal.
Because, I mean, there's a lot of items that are not magical, but they're alchemical.
I
Yeah.
grant that. Yes, it absolutely is magical.
Okay, so Boken probably couldn't identify it. Does Boken have any magic powers?
No, I don't think so.
So, if everyone's okay with it, we could sell the magic dust
I'm okay with it.
because it's probably consumable, so we'd probably just sell it anyway, and it's going to get us 74 gold. So I'm going to sell the unusual dust.
Okay.
Wait, maybe it's a dust that gives you permanent +1 to all your ability scores.
Well, it's a dust that gives me 74 gold,
The dust of wealth.
so I'm going to sell the dust of wealth.
Go for it.
Well, that dust of wealth can pretty much, we can buy all of Boken's alchemy. If you want it.
Make the alchemist the non-alchemist.
And then I'm gonna leave the party with my new wealth. Haha.
Okay, so that puts you at like 125 gold.
Yeah, I think unless Oleg's being very generous, there's currently like 4 alchemist flasks that are absolutely free in his inventory. Unless he's being, it's called versatile vial, which is basically it's an alchemist flask, effectively. I don't know if he's being generous or whatever. It's a level 1 item.
You have some free alchemy.
I still can't
I mean,
open
I'll
up.
take it. That would have been helpful.
Does
with
acid
spiders.
damage and acid splash damage.
Yeah, it's basically an Oculus Flask.
I don't know why it's listed as free, other than
Maybe it's because it has the infused trait, and it's like an alchem. It's like the once per day alchemist type thing.
possibly.
Now, all these spells were level 3. All these potions are level 3.
No.
No.
His maximum he has is level 3. Yeah, it's because it's the infused. You can only all that is basically an item that represents an alchemist thing.
Okay.
And
So that's a non-item item. Some alchemists left their vials behind, but it doesn't actually do anything.
how much is the lesser healing potion here?
2d8 plus 5.
No, I mean,
Cost.
cost-wise.
12.
It should be cheaper.
Yeah, it is cheaper.
25% cheaper.
So both of those would be 18. Do we want any? You said you wanted the potion of emergency also, right? It's
If-
21.
If we have the extra money, it's not a high priority.
Right.
It's just. It's
I'm just
kinda-
trying to think
yeah.
of the amount of points that we need, or amount of gold pieces we need. That's 21. Does anybody want any of this other stuff where they touch you, they turn on fire, or electricity?
It's interesting,
Yeah,
but I
fine.
think it's pretty
Alright,
situational
yeah.
because it's only unarmed attacks. So, like, if a bear attacks you,
I was gonna say,
it would trigger.
try
But if,
switching.
like, a guy with a sword attacks you, it's not. Now, if they have a bunch of monks, then they're in trouble. So, how much are the lesser healing potions? With
This
just,
is that
Oh,
would
for
be,
both- you're trying
if
to
we get both
focus
of them,
or
it's
what?
18
Yeah.
gold pieces.
You
You
want the retributive axe?
Well, it's good with my character because I also do get bonuses to damage with people striking me, and that makes me unable to strike the person that struck me easier.
Like I said, there's lots of options. It's all a matter of whether or not you have the points.
Not really.
Oh, there we go.
It's expensive.
Yeah,
two
plus
of
one
those
great
is
axe. That's
18.
Yeah,
not a
2 of
bad
those are
choice.
18.
it gives you a plus
You,
2 against
you
the
said
person
the
that just
emergency
attacked
scope. It's only 3
damage,
gold pieces.
Yeah, you could do that.
Plus I have bonus damage.
So every time you get damaged.
And we don't want the electricity or the acid.
I mean, it's the last person
They're
to
all
damage you.
retaliations.
Which
Yeah.
most of the time is the person I use my reaction on.
So
you
it's
get
2
a
gold
bonus
for the
damage
emergency.
addition.
Yep. It's actually 3 gold.
3 gold.
It's 2 gold.
Well, it's
Two
not a
separate
bad low level item.
Two.
Actually, not a bad decent level item.
Those types of named items, it's like you should probably have one of the
Well,
named
and
ones.
and that's something you guys can consider is if you have enough money to get all the consumables you're going to use, like the potions and everything, and you still have a lot of money, maybe get 1 or 2 more powerful items like that to boost somebody who's going to take the charge, or a gun that hits the target, something like that. I don't know. This level of Pathfinder in D&D tends to be okay. You're tight on funds. You don't have much supplies. So how can we maximize it as much as possible? And then when you get to around 5th level, it's we got enough money to get everybody what they want. And then by 10th level, you have more money than you can spend.
Who still needs a potency room?
I think everyone but the barbarian.
I have a +1 on mine.
No.
Then
needs
me,
one.
then that one.
Who needs it? What?
Who does not have a potency room?
A +1 weapon.
I don't have one, but I'm not worried about it.
I don't have one.
It might help counteract the spell of missing.
Well, I mean, in theory,
Does he have any minor
theoretically,
healing
if the
No, we only have
cleric
the 2
always
lesser.
casts that spell on me,
You don't need it.
I don't need it.
Yeah.
The theoretical chance he burns a spell slot each combat would go into it.
Do you
Getting
guys
a
mind
potency
if I
rune
keep
on
one
me
of the lessers?
is worthless. Because
Yes.
the spell does the exact same thing.
But
Does anybody
I'm
have
talking.
a,
I
issue
completely
with
agree. He
keeping
doesn't
one
cast
of
a spell slot. He gets the extra spell slot and stuff like that.
that's the concern. Is that spell slot really worthwhile having it for that versus something else, like another healing spell or something like that?
I've been using the healing and the magic weapon pretty frequently, but
You
that's
have.
just because we've been doing like daily combats.
Yeah.
Like when we do this thing, I'm gonna ration it a lot more.
Well,
but
you have to,
Yeah,
because it's
yeah.
several fights rather
Yeah.
than just a single thing once a day.
as it stands, I have. I mean, I can prepare stuff however any day, but I've got 4 heals of Divine Font. I've got 1 level 1, and then I've got the wand. So that basically gives me 6 heal spells a day. 7 if we want to break the wand, but probably won't unless we're about.
Do it. Damn it.
7 if we're about to get wiped. So I can always just get rid of a runic weapon, but I figure having the 2 is pretty good because I can give it to a couple people if we have multiple combats or each of you guys.
The other thing to consider, getting less expensive. I know your character was fond of oils. He has oil of potency.
Mm-hmm.
He also has potency crystals, which gives you +1 striking until the end of a turn.
Oh, you're talking about at that store.
At Oleg's.
At the end of the turn?
It only lasts a turn. I mean, it's expensive for what you get, but if you need that for that turn, like the Barbarian, who's all rage and hit really hard, +1 striking for 1 round could turn the tide.
Oil.
Follow?
Yeah, that's possible. Oil. How much is the potency crystal?
4.
4. Oh, the oil potency is 7.
And it lasts a minute.
Yeah, and it lasts a minute, and you can also put it on armor if you want.
Right. I'm just saying you don't have to necessarily get +1 weapons.
Yeah.
Or use your spell. You could spend some of the money on those sorts of temporary things, and then it's a matter of, okay, when am I going to use this now to get the most benefit?
There's only 1 potency oil.
Correct.
I have 2 of them already.
Does Boken have any oils?
No.
No. All he has is the retaliation stuff.
For some reason, the randomizer came up with those a lot.
Jason, do you have a +1 potency oil?
I believe I do, don't I? On my sword.
Yes.
Okay, so Craig and George are the only ones without.
Does the gun have one?
Yes,
Yeah,
I believe.
+1.
He buys them.
And like George said, as long as he's getting the spell from Craig, he doesn't need it.
I'm not worried about getting it on my
And
weapon.
Craig hasn't been in melee.
What about work? Does he have +1?
No, I can. Well, I can affix the runes to him, but they're useless if he gets destroyed. Because the runes
Yeah.
will get destroyed along with them.
Yeah.
So no, we're not doing that.
Okay.
So I've written just a tentative list down because we have about 127 gold in the party fund to work with.
Okay.
So I wrote down all of the healing potions everywhere. So, in every store, all the healing potions from Boken with the discount, all of the healing potions from Oleg, and then the emergency escape. So after all of those, with the 127 to start out with, takes us down to 76 gold and 4 silver. And then I marked down the oil potency, which that takes us down to 69 and 8 silver. So this is just tentative. We don't have to go with this.
No, I think we should go with it because
I would say buy as many healing potions,
Yep.
even the minor ones, because those still get people up.
Yep.
Did you get the elixir of life or whatever was there? I mean, it was pretty minor, D6, but if you're buying every healing,
It's still a healing potion.
And then there's also
Trying to
healing
get as
shot.
many healing potions.
Healing shot,
Which I mean is just a D4 healing. But you can choose ranged.
Well, you can only use them 1 time.
There you go.
So,
Okay. Recheck.
Give the band. But
now healers
there's no
tools
dealing
cost
with the
5.
wounded trick.
Yeah.
Which just kills people.
Life
And you
shot.
You can use things.
I won't put those on there now. I'll add the
Okay, there. Rank it.
I'll add the rings that we were talking about. The
Disguise rings.
I guess that depends what type of plan we're going in, because there's no reason to buy the disguise rings if we're going with a different plan.
Well, I don't think we know what the plan really is until we get there.
well, let me
So
just
it's
see
kinda
how
like
much. Let me just make a tentative list.
Because we're hoping to, so you might as well have that stuff. That way, if you want to go that route still, we go that route.
About
But
a
if you
battle.
don't have it, we can't go back and get
About
it.
a
So.
battle tank.
Yeah, I'd say the life shots.
That would work. That would take you back to the assault the front door.
I'd say the life shots are fairly useful.
Straight in.
Right.
Do we have a way to get over the wall if we decide to sneak in? Like, say, a grappling hook?
I have a grappling
Don't
hook.
need-
There's also grappling. There's grappling bolts and grappling arrows.
There's
Possibly.
also a grappling gun.
Yeah, the palisade's only about 10 feet tall. It wouldn't be that hard just to climb.
Okay.
But we could climb in style.
You could climb in style.
How about flames?
I could explosive leap up onto the palisade.
And if you want to do something fancier than the rings, there's also 4 masquerade scarves, which gives you illusionary disguise.
Can you afford those?
3 gold piece.
So all your gold.
I said if you want to be fancy. Those only last a minute.
Illusory disguise.
Maybe the rings last all day potentially.
Illusory disguise is an hour.
Oh, okay.
So, Craig, we're going by the light shots.
Not
There.
yet.
They're 5 gold apiece.
That's
Not-
expensive.
Yeah, that is kind of expensive.
For D4. But I mean, it's ranged, so it's.
I'm not marking those down yet, but if we have extra gold, maybe.
So while Abadar is counting coins, where are you guys planning to travel to? Since I think I heard the Barbarian and Rogue are going to go buy things from Boken and then catch up with the group. But the group wanted to make a stop or two on the way there to try to get a little bit of extra coverage.
Yep.
So where on the map?
Are we going to meet them?
Well, where's the group going to head to explore?
We go here. We haven't explored that one at all.
Well, should maybe someone else go with Jason?
Yeah, you're coming with me.
Well, do you want a scout?
Or, I don't know, if you guys don't want, maybe I can make up the amount of time in one day, but it's a little risky to only send one person.
You're traveling by horseback, so as long as you have horses, you're going the same rate. So
Okay.
one person, 5 people, doesn't matter as long as you all have horses.
You guys just, I mean, it's up to you. If it's only one person, does that mean they catch up faster then?
No.
Okay. So, no, yeah, might as well send two.
It lets the rest of the group carry more because they have more horses, but that's it.
So, if we're planning to explore a little bit more, we'd go here, and that would be a pretty good place to meet up with Jason, because Bogan's is right here.
Boken have any disguise kits?
No. We only had those
Okay.
potions.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
Oleg only has 4 disguise kits, so
I mean, we don't need. We could use 1 kit.
how many disguises can you get out of it?
It's just like
It's
a
a
first
kit.
aid kit.
You
Yeah.
can just use it.
Yeah.
However many. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I may at
You
some
can have
point
one.
say, yes, you're out of face paint, but
Okay.
just like eventually you'll be out of bandages.
You,
But yes, it's not one-use items.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
It operates just like thieves' tools or medical kits, and that's just
Okay, I wasn't sure if it was only enough disguise to do
No.
one person.
You
Okay.
get one blush brush, and
Yes,
once you've used it, it's done.
9 gold.
Disappears.
There's tools for
So Ben, you're saying go to that square?
Yeah, hang on, let me... There's
So
something
you
that
got-
I
so you
want
got
to see if he
healer
has.
stuff, so you can use them at any time.
No, he doesn't. But he has necrotic bombs.
Yeah, there's a few squares in that area you guys have not searched.
So, yeah, I think we should go here, explore that, and that'll allow Jason to catch up with us.
Sure.
And then just go straight southwest to the fort.
So, is there a way for us to move the healing potions over from here?
From the merchant?
Yeah. From
Yeah, you put them in the party stash when you're ready to buy them.
This party stash already have the money.
Yeah, it has a lot of it. I don't know if it has all of it. I think you can just do that. I don't know. Craig's always the one doing it. So.
I know. You can also. It's pretty cheap.
George coming up with more plans.
Well, it's for spellcasters.
Ooh.
I mean, it's 1 gold and 5 silver. You can get scroll robes, which just act as
Wait,
unarmored
scrolls.
armor. But it allows allows you to have a scroll in it where you don't have to interact to pull it out or anything like that, and you can cast it just with your hands. I mean, you're only on one scroll, but I mean, it's super cheap for
Other
just that small ability. And I don't know if we have scrolls or whatever, but that would just be a good item for the rest of the campaign as it is.
I know you've got light. I think you've got light
But,
armor down.
Oleg has
Well,
Oleg
Well, no,
has
we're talking about
3
light
level 1 scrolls that
well,
can be
yeah,
any
if he's
scrolls.
already wearing armor, I'm stocking more for like wizards, but I guess we really don't have any of that.
So if we're looking at scrolls, Oleg has 3 level 1 scrolls that can be any scroll, I think,
Yeah.
and 2 level 2s.
There's no
It-
good
it's-
generator for random spells that are on the scrolls.
Yeah.
Just the scrolls themselves.
Now,
Yeah.
the
So-
druid that's there,
Mhm.
can he give us any scrolls or any stuff like that?
They can write the scrolls as you wish. So if
Okay.
you want to buy level 1 scrolls, whatever level 1 spell you want, they'll put on it.
Okay.
Or level
That's
2.
the 3.
Yeah. There's 3 level 1s and I think 2
2
level
level
2s.
2s. Yes. And I was thinking if there's any level 2s that anybody has,
When we get to it,
like, doesn't
you
have,
got the gold, you just press
and that
the
we
buy.
might want.
Well, none
Well,
of
that's
us
wizards. Nobody
And you move
memorizes
to
like
your
that.
Inventory.
Everybody just naturally learn it. But it does give you access to level 2 spells
But once we get to that, you
with
just
a
press buy.
successful cast roll because you can't fail those because they're higher level
Or
than you.
keep it.
But if
Oh, we
there's
already had
I
those.
don't think you.
no, nobody has level 2 spells yet.
We're level 2 characters. We don't have level 2 spells.
Oh wait, that's level 3.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
But
but that would give you access to a couple of level 2 spells if that's relevant.
just type in scroll.
Only like
The level
we said
2s
the
are
gold for
12.
spell.
They're
The
expensive.
gold of the
They're
enemies.
expensive,
How
but
much are they?
12 gold apiece for the level 2s and 4 gold apiece for the level 1s.
Is anyone like multi-classing in a class that gives you arcane or occult spells?
That's not how it works in Pathfinder 7.
Yeah, figured, but so we can't do invisibility sphere then.
If we had enough money, it would be cool if we could just bring like a mortar or something with us, and then just
that's what you're doing. You take those healing shots, you shoot them with the air, drop on the enemy.
Heal them up.
I think eventually I don't see anything in any item shop for it, but I'm pretty sure heavy artillery like cannons and mortars are in the game.
Yeah, they're in this book.
Yeah, but that's like way down the line. I think when we're actually established a kingdom and stuff.
You don't have any cannons currently available.
But eventually, when we have to do stuff like this as a kingdom, in theory, we could just roll a bunch of those cannons up and start shooting at the fort.
So you want to give him whatever money he needs for his
Like, one of
potions?
the cheapest ones.
So I wrote
Cheaper
down.
than
So I had all the lesser healing potions from Boken, the emergency escape from Boken, the healing potion from here, the healing potion, the minor from here, oil potency, 2 rings of discretion, and the disguise kit. All of that comes down after the total. We'd have 39.5 gold left
Okay.
Okay.
after all of those.
So I need 21 of them. For when
So,
we go
but I
over
figured
there.
we could still, if there's anything else we want to get, because
Would
we've
all-
still got
What all was on there again?
the 2 lesser healing potions from Boken, emergency escape from Boken, 2 lesser healing potions from Oleg, 2 minor from Oleg, oil potency, 2 rings of discretion, and a disguise kit. That's not it. That's just based on the plans we were talking about.
Well,
That's what I've got written
need
down.
the escape thing because we don't run away from combat.
2 gold though.
We don't run away from combat.
But 2 gold.
Speak for yourself.
You should know how this group operates. We don't run.
Then I'll buy it myself and I'll
Okay.
run.
Yes, but this is something that Mara can take,
Oh,
and then when
okay.
somebody needs to run, she
Yes.
runs up and throws it on her.
Well, then we get like
The
6
pickle
scrolls
runs
revivify. Mara runs out of combat. She goes back to camp. We revive everyone.
That's not how that works.
Okay, so what were we going to buy more of? Were we going to buy more scrolls? So I'd say those could be fairly useful.
Why don't we knock out Boken stuff right now?
Well, I figure we're spending all of the stuff, so we want to figure out how everything's spent because
technically we need to know this before we send you out to go get the money.
Right, but he's saying 21 gold
21
covers
gold
everything
covers
he's going to
everything
get.
that I'm going to get from Bob.
Okay.
So just knock off the 21 gold.
That way that's
then
done.
then you're only sorting out whatever else.
Okay.
Remaining 10 gold. Or was it?
So
12?
if you give Jason 21 gold, then he can buy whatever and have all that stuff.
And Jason runs
Never
away.
to be seen again.
Yep.
21 gold.
Depending, I know there was
20.2.
some. I know there was some debate, and
So.
I know you were talking about buying the oil potency or whatever.
Mara wants to
The-
buy a bottle of alcohol for 1 copper. And
Okay.
I need GM's discretion or whatever.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was not letting me do whatever.
Okay.
Bottle of
It
alcohol.
says Game Master did not respond to
Well, we can get like.
request.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see anything.
And that would
Why you need
almost
alcohol?
effectively work
I
as a
figure I
plus
need
3.
it.
You might need it with this group.
Yeah, if you're in this
Negotiation.
group, you
Plus
definitely
one
need
attack,
it.
and you get a plus
Negotiation.
2. Well, it's damage. Plus 2 damage. But
So +1 great axe.
So you took 20,
It should be 20 gold, 2 silver.
so I need to put that in my gold, right? 20.
I think you can also transfer it to the party
Yeah,
sheet.
transferred from the party sheet.
Okay, where's that? You guys keep on saying party sheet.
Okay, so going through the actors, and then that piece of paper there. Nope, you had it almost there. Yep. And then stash, and then drag and drop copper pieces. It's got gold pieces. I mean,
They're gonna weigh you down with all the metal.
you just drag and drop it on your character sheet, and then it should give you an option for how much you want to take. So drop, and then you can write down there how much you want to take.
You say 22? 22 gold pieces, right? 21.
I think it was 21.
Yeah, it was 21.
So +1 great axe. When a creature damages you, you gain a +2 bonus on your next damage roll against that creature before the end of your next turn. Because the face reshapes each time you're damaged, you get the damage only if you attack the creature that was damaged you most recently. Okay. That's pretty good. And that's 57.
What
It's
kind
kind of
of
expensive. Though.
what you buying? That's
Well, you also
57
get
gold.
the +1 wound on top of it. So I mean,
That's true, you get
the
the
actual weapon itself is not that too much more expensive than any other weapon because you're getting the +1, and that's what's costing the most of it.
Yeah.
What's game bought for 57?
We're not.
We're not buying it.
They're
We're just
discussing
talking about
options.
it.
What is it?
So retribution axe.
How much is the just a +1 wound by itself?
35.
Yeah, 35. Yeah. So if we buy a +1, we might as well buy this axe.
Well, it's another 25.
Yeah.
They get the fancy training.
It's decent, but if you get attacked by a large group of people, then you're just gonna be spraying out your damage.
Unless
you
the initiative goes in a circle.
Yeah.
The last person that attacks me,
Or just
I'm probably
buying
gonna be hitting
stuff,
anyway.
like healing potions and stuff.
Yeah. It's
Do you
decent
need a
if we
healing
wanted to
potion?
do that.
I usually just rely on the healers, but
Hey, Jason.
I know. I've
So
always
if
found that
the
weapon as
returning
a
room for
steady good
55
option.
gold.
Yeah, that's
What is?
decent.
Returning rooms.
Oh,
Then your
I
axe will
thought
come back.
everyone was getting 21 gold. or
So
something.
then, Jason, take those potions.
Mhm.
If you don't want to keep them yourself, then drop them in the party stash so whoever can take them.
okay.
It's
So
decent.
I imagine you won't
Possibly.
want the
It's just kind of
emergency escape
it's a big
potion.
chunk of our,
You're right.
our
The
time.
lesser healing potions,
It's
possibly. But
decent though. I'll write it down here.
So how do I drop it? I'm going to keep one of the lesser healing potions. I'm going to put one in the party.
So you can go back onto the the party sheet. And then drag and drop the healing potions. And then you can select how much you want to move over there.
Right there.
You can select how much you want to move. Well, that's putting one in there.
Right.
That's what we wanted.
Oh, okay. I thought he was saying you wanted to keep one and move two. Okay. Either or.
There was only two. I
Oh.
already had
Oh,
one.
okay. You're
last
right.
time.
Okay.
Okay. And then same thing if you want to move the emergency escape one.
I didn't even
So,
see the emergency.
I'm good on
escape.
healing potions.
It's on your
'cause I've not
equipment.
Yep, there it
used
is.
one in a while.
Unless you want to keep that.
What's that?
I said I'm good on healing potions because I've not used any in a while.
I guess
Okay.
I'm scanning it.
Because Craig has been very nice and been using his spell slots to
ability
keep me
to
alive.
run away. I mean, you probably not that much.
I'm gonna be
because
using
running
less during
away,
the
you're
other
probably
fight
down
during
your
this
AC
coming out
score.
because
Very hectic.
I've been using them a lot more because it's like we have one fight a
but
day.
Yeah,
that'd be
so
a
I
lot
wasn't
for
wanting to
someone
use
with very
permanent
low
stuff
speed.
Yeah.
because
It
we've
is.
been going from hex to hex and we've been
Because
rescuing
you
him.
Yeah,
Something
yeah,
free.
so it makes
And
sense.
people in the back are going to already have a head start advantage because in the back.
So you want to give that to the slowest person?
Potentially, or I have no idea.
So
Or
push
someone that's
speed.
going to naturally be a little bit deeper in combat, like maybe the rogue. As an option.
She was looking for an escape plan in the previous fight.
It's
Yeah.
true.
You
Another
want
thing.
that potion of escape?
But I also would give it to someone that's not going to pop it on the first possible chance of the combat. Because they're also fleeing for a minute, so it's not like they're coming
Right.
back.
Right. It is an escape. It is not a I get to go move fast. It's a
But
I
you're
move
more-
fast for a minute and I'm gone.
I'll take it. I'll take one.
No, we have to keep you in the battle.
Yeah, we need a pig
Hey, I
shield.
went up a tree.
We need a pig shield.
Pig shit,
Pig-
yeah.
a pig cushion.
So you're gonna buy whatever else you need, Greg?
Well, another thing we might want to get. Well, this is for the sniper specifically. If we're gonna be going into the place, and we're gonna be sneaking in or infiltrating, we don't want a gun going off every time we start a combat. Like if we find the Stag Lord in his office
Like a
and we want to
sword?
kill him, yeah, like a sword
Do
or
suppressors exist?
Crossbow.
No.
yeah,
Crossbow.
they're
Do they?
yeah, but not in his shop.
Well, not
Okay.
in this shop, but
Not in this
suppressors
shop.
are a thing in Pathfinder. That's
Yeah.
pretty common.
They're one use though.
Silence.
So
Well,
yeah, they're
welcome
silenced.
to the fantasy game.
I
where we're
told
trying to
you-
make guns balance with other things. As you can see, the gun is not really that powerful.
No, it's not. I agree.
It
I
gets
told
you
you-
one silent shot per combat, but it's still a
Unless-
silent shot.
I
Yeah.
did see
And I'm,
there is a
I'm fine
specific-
with that in concept.
I
The
told you.
reality of a black powder weapon being silenced is
I told you
insane,
about it.
but fine.
I told you about it last
Hey, at least
campaign
you
when I
can't
was playing my
silence the
gunslinger.
blunderbuss.
Sure. So, anyways, yes. Do you have a hand weapon or anything like that?
Well, my thought is also if you still wanted to use a ranged weapon, there's different crossbows and bows that you could use.
Does he ever repeat a crossbow?
No, I do
One
not.
of the
No,
fancy
does-
new crossbows
Is it
is
How fancy the gun is and everything, you're rolling a d8 for damage.
yeah.
And it's not scaling.
Yeah. So
I mean, it's amazing if you're critically them all the time.
Is your
but-
character actually a gunslinger or a ranger?
It's a dual class, ranger and gunslinger.
what's the base
No.
class?
Yeah. What's the class?
Ranger.
Thank you.
There you go.
So you're
You're good with all
So
ranged
there's-
weapons,
yeah.
not just black powder.
Right. You happen to choose black powder, which
Yeah.
is fine.
Yeah.
I have no problem with that.
So-
but yeah, you are a ranger, a ranged ranger.
So there's an alchemical crossbow, a regular crossbow,
What's
hand
your-
crossbow,
What's your strength?
or a heavy crossbow.
My strength is. Let's see, where do I find that again?
Main character tab.
Oh, main tab. Alright.
+2.
+2.
Okay, so that composite bow might have been useful.
so you could do the composite bow, so you could be doing
Now that the composite bow, what's the dice size on that?
it's D8.
D8, which
So-
he will be getting exactly what the thing because the kickback gives you +1 damage.
Yeah.
So it would have been the
Plus
exact.
2 damage.
It's half your strength from the composite.
Regardless,
Yeah,
I
so
do.
it's
I,
D8
it
plus
would have
one.
done.
I
It does
do
the
like
exact
the
same
argument
thing.
because it
D8
does
plus-
give me a
Well,
potency.
yes.
No, there's something
Another thing you
separate
could
weapon.
get is one of the newer crossbows. It's called an arbalist. It does D10. Of course, it doesn't show the details of it on here. But if I pull it up on here,
The heck's an arbalist.
Yeah, functionally low level ranged weapons are not
Reload time.
They're not really that
one,
impressive.
Range
it does
110.
D10.
low level.
The
Higher level, they're
Yeah.
The main strength of low level range is you're not in the combat.
Yeah, I mean that's a strength. Yeah, but you should probably have a weapon that doesn't make a lot of noise. So if you want a weapon, you could do a basic crossbow. You could do a composite longbow, or you could do an arbalist, which that does D10. Basic crossbow, I think, does D8.
This backstabber.
The composite longbow would do D8 plus 1. They all have different ranges and stuff, however you want to do that. But for when we go there, you should probably have something other than the gun. So
I'd say the arbalist is probably the best out of the bunch.
whichever one you want to do, Ben, pick one and then get a bunch of ammo for it. You get enough bolts or arrows or whatever.
Alright.
Whichever one you want to do.
And I'd be
I'll leave
using
that up
the
to you.
group fund for the money for that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I guess that depends on how much funds you have in your piggy bank.
I don't have any. I spent it all in the. A lot of my money went to the ammunition for my arquebus. Because I just wanted to have a whole stack of it. Let's see. Trying to see. I'm also trying to look at the range increments on these.
Arbalist goes 110 feet.
I don't know about the other
heavy
ones.
crossbow is like 120, I think.
I do. The thing about my arquebus is it
Heavy
goes
crossbow,
150.
as long as you're trained in martial weapons, is pretty much obsolete now, because the arbalist
Yeah, but this
has
is
a reload
an
of 1,
alternative. It doesn't
and
need
they
to
do
be
the
same,
same dice
so I would
size,
probably do one that does more
but it has a
damage.
reload of 1,
The
and it has
dis-
backstabber.
The description implies that it requires special training.
Yeah, because it's martial rather than simple.
Okay, and that I didn't find anywhere that it said it needs a special feat.
Yeah, it's just it's
Or
martial.
have the uncommon trait if it does.
Yeah, it's just that it's like the only martial crossbow because most of them are simple. But as long as you're trained in martial, you're good.
My crossbow is better.
And you said the arbalist does a bunch of damage.
D10.
It does D10. It doesn't do the extra +1 that you get with the gun, but it's doing D10.
Okay.
And it doesn't have the thing where it's like the gun trait where it's like deadly or fatal or something, right?
It doesn't have any of that, but it has backstabber. So if they're flanked, I think you get an extra point of damage.
When they're flat-footed against your attacks,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be flanked.
Well, I
It would
understand.
be
Yes.
like
Off guard.
Sneak
Yeah.
attack or whatever. But
So- So make sure you get some ammo if that's what you're buying.
It's called the arbalest, right? Yep.
And, I mean, to complicate this even more, if we want to go completely, if we're talking about ranged weapons, there was the huntsman's bow or something like that, where basically, if you're a rogue, it's pretty good.
Hunter's bow.
The hunter's bow gives you extra dice when you're attacking an off-guard person, in addition to your sneak attack.
So it's a short bow.
It's a short bow, but
It's a plus. The +1 is adding a lot to that.
Well, you have to hit them unaware and get a critical hit.
yeah.
It's gonna say you
Make that-
don't have
just do
enough
it then.
money. You have to go to your party
I'm
stuff.
not good with
I
that,
did.
but
I put it in.
It is.
It just says item piles warning did not respond to request.
if it didn't respond to the request, just do it again.
Okay.
Did you move your gold over to your character?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
But the arbalist is also going to do
Oh,
more
it disappeared from
average damage. I mean, with the D8.
Oh, I have it now. All right,
Extra point.
there we go.
But the gun does have normal.
But I do think it's probably a smart idea, regardless of your approach, not necessarily to have gunfire
Yeah,
alerting everybody in the fort.
that's what I was thinking of. It's like, use the crossbow.
What kind of ammo does an arbalist take? Is it
Crossbow
special?
bolts.
Bolts.
Just bolt.
So it's probably the same price.
Does anybody else do anything big and explosive?
Silenced explosive leap.
All my stuff is explosive.
Well, does the overdrive explosive?
No.
Okay.
I can still use that, but that I can use every single round.
Yeah,
unless
so
I
you-
crit fail.
Yeah, so your you're pretty quiet except for the explosive leap.
And
so-
the explode.
and the explode. So as long as you don't explode, you're
Don't explode.
Yeah.
So buy whatever else you need. Let's sort this out so we can move on to the next section.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
And if I become unstable, I start sparking and smoking.
Sort of like work.
Warp is just a mini me.
Should I buy some healer's tools?
Do you have a toolkit?
I'm
Thieves tools.
I'm trained in medicine.
Yeah, I'd probably buy healer's tools then.
I personally don't have enough money.
Unsuccessful rogue should be pickpocketing from everybody in the group.
Oh gosh, it says I'm encumbered from all the.
That was going to be my next question after buy all this gear. Is are you going to be encumbered or not? Which is not in itself a problem. Don't freak out if you are encumbered. It just means you move a little slower.
What are we going to do with the horses?
Well, the bandits have horses too. We could, in theory, just ride those in if we are also bandits. If we disguise ourselves as bandits.
Yes, but what if we don't?
Time to a tree.
Yeah, it.
But there's no trees or brush anywhere.
Outside of 300 feet from the fort. So at 305 feet, tie him to a tree. Walk back a day and tie him to a tree. Whatever you guys need to do. Or just kill the horses and then don't worry about it.
More rations!
And Ben, if you're encumbered by the weapons you have, you can always like store the gun on the horse while we're running around it.
Yeah, I did some moving around. Now it says my bulk 7. It says bulk 7 encumbered 7. It was bulk 8 encumbered 7.
Yep.
I don't know if that
Nobody's
means
going to be able to move as soon as you pick up any loot.
I can
Sell the
move.
horses.
And Warp can still pick up
You can
stuff.
sell the horses.
How much is the healer's kit?
5 gold. So should I just go ahead and buy it then?
That'll start a whole new round of shopping because you have more money then.
Yeah. It's gonna happen. Right?
So how much did you spend on ammo, Ben?
Craig's shopping process.
let's
Yeah,
see.
you don't
He
need a
is the
whole
priest.
bunch
He's
of
praying
ammo.
right now.
Yeah,
This
I
is
know.
how he
Yeah,
gets
I
his
got
like
spells.
30.
I know.
I had-
I had to get like a diviner session for this.
Yeah, I got 30.
You do that in your games too?
Absolutely.
And how much was it
Yeah.
for?
There's like 5 stages to this, and you look around, debate, pick items, then come up with a new topic,
Revise.
revise.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
I
you
was
should have
just
seen us last night. We had a
Wrapped
noble
up
buy
in
us a bunch of
silver.
armor, so we have to buy
Okay,
all
so
the
it's a
pieces of
silver
armor
every 10.
and
you
all
only
of
need to
the
spend 3
miscellaneous things for
Yep, it
everyone in
was-
the group.
3 silver for the ammo.
3.
And then we have to double check every item.
Mm.
And then we have to ask someone because we realize, oh wait, we left someone out in the group. Then we have to revise the overall thing again.
And you have people popping in and out all the time, needing more gear. Which is why sometimes the game just boils this down to, okay, you guys got 100 gold, split between the group. Figure out what you want. It's the overly efficient coordination that slows it down. So Jason, you were heading off on your own to Boken's, getting some potions, and then catching up with the group?
Yep.
Or was Mara going with you?
You want to go?
I can go with you.
Alright.
Okay. And then the plan was to meet the group where?
Here.
Yep.
There. Okay.
And we are going to explore that next.
Okay.
I
So with
will-
So I'll just have the final list we have. So the 2 lesser healing potions. This is also I've given you the money, so I deducted that from here.
Yep. Already did
So
that.
2 lesser healing potions, 2 minor healing potions, oil potency, 2 rings of discretion, disguise kit, arbalist, healer's kit, bolts. Brings us down to 26 gold and 5 silver.
Sounds good.
So let's go ahead and put that on.
If we have the gold to increase the range increment on the arbalist, can I get a magnifying scope to put on it so it can?
Don't you have that on
I
your
think
rifle?
110 feet
No,
is
I don't.
pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much is magnifying scope? Just for Just for giggles.
There's different scopes, but magnifying.
The basic
scope is
magnifying
like
one.
gold, I'd say. Shouldn't be that much.
Nah, not 66 gold.
What?
Dang, no.
Why not?
Is your pricing discounted? Because all mine are like magnifying scope 70. And that sort of stuff like
He
that.
prays
Is
to
your-
his-
Is your prices discounted?
Yeah. He prays to his trade religion or money religion so much that
Magnifying
it
scope, it
allows him to get
says,
a discount.
if you click in the thing, it says price 70. But
Yeah.
then if you just look at the price here, 66 gold and 5 silver.
Mine says 70.
Okay. On the price column?
Mhm.
Okay, well mine is cheaper.
I mean, I don't know if you guys did something in the story or whatever to do it.
I think
I
we
mean,
did.
I am a
think
merchant
he was
noble,
always,
so-
Yeah, I think he was always
Okay.
getting the cheaper price on it.
Yeah,
No.
Okay, well, worst case scenario, I'll just I'll
check.
switch to the arquebus if stuff hits the fan anyways.
you know, if all these prices.
No, I believe it uses one of your skills and makes some modifications there.
I
I
mean, I
seem
am
to
a
recall that,
noble. I
but
am a noble, so I don't know if that.
no,
is
it would be skill based.
So I'm still not.
Um,
For actor price modifiers.
That's it.
Yes, you have a 5% discount.
Does it say why?
probably the.
No, but I have it programmed it that way.
For my
It's probably a religion.
I was thinking at the beginning there was
You
some
can,
kind
you can have,
I
so you didn't cover
Didn't
it
I
in
do
bulk.
something?
So effectively,
Hold
7.2.
yeah.
of
Okay.
I mean, all of it. We should all have gotten that then.
Yeah, that would apply for everybody. I think it's something built in with your religion.
Okay.
Okay, as far as the priest of Abadar,
Well,
That
I've
means
been
you're
writing
just
it down
not
with the prices I've
faithful
been
enough
with
at
my
your
discount
religion.
which is
price.
fine. I have no problem with that. I don't know. I got a little bit of time while you guys finish shopping, so.
If we want to instead get rid of the rings, we can get infiltrators elixirs, 6 gold apiece, where you shapeshift for 10 minutes effectively to a different human for 10 minutes, and you get a +4 to deception checks and everything like that. As an option.
I could shapeshift into Falgrim Sneak. And just
Well,
go
then,
in there.
and then we can kill you.
Oh.
And collect our quests. Great plan.
No, knowing my luck, I would go in there disguised as Falgrim Sneak and run directly into Falgrim Sneak.
As a cheaper option, but not as long lasting.
Yeah. I mean, it'd get us in, but they might notice us once we're in there.
Yeah.
10 minutes. We'd still have all of our, like, Abdar
Yeah.
paraphernalia, though.
But the disguise kit would, in concept, take care of that by disguising that.
Yeah. I don't know, what do we think? Do we want the infiltrator's elixir or do we want the rings?
Well,
The
the
rings-
rings are a permanent item, I think, right? They're not a
Yes.
consumable.
Yeah, the rings are 14 and 2 apiece. So for the pair, it'd be 28 and 4. The infiltrator's elixirs are 5 gold, 7 silver apiece.
I like
So-
the idea of the rings better
so
because they're
In
more.
theory, if Craig has a 10% discount from some mysterious void thing,
5%.
5%,
It's a
does
good-
that
good
stack on to the 25% with Boken to get 30%?
No, because it's merchant specific.
Okay. So what's
And what
what's
I'd-
the reason for him getting the 5%?
At this point, I'm going to assume my logic is because it's a priest of Abadar, so I just added the 5% discount for you as well.
Okay.
I don't remember where it came from.
I didn't find anything.
I didn't see
The
anything in the
that
religion
gives
of
you
Abadar,
that, but okay.
yeah, I'm not sure where it came from, but
I promise you, I thought we had this discussion before, and that's why we were making you do all the.
I think we
Bargain.
had me do it because I was just like the Priest of Abdar, but I didn't know we had
I
the
thought you had
discount.
an extra.
I seem to recall there was some reason we specifically applied it.
Probably.
Beyond just the fact that you're a priest of Abadar.
Yeah.
There was some reference that I had seen that said it, but I don't remember at this point what it was.
Oh,
I applied it for the champion. That's fine too.
Okay. Yep.
I mean, it's 5%. It's not a huge benefit.
Now every item is an odd.
Yes.
percent.
That's the drawback. So, did you buy all the stuff?
I'd say probably just do the rings, maybe.
Yeah, because then we could reuse the rings again if we have to do this sort of thing again later, rather than have to go back and get whole new consumables.
Okay. We got 26. Do we want to buy any scrolls?
What scrolls even exist at this level?
I would say if we did scrolls, we could just do like the first level ones that we could at least do heals. So I'll heal D10 when I do those. I'd say possibly buy the first level ones, and the second level ones. I mean, if there's anything anyone can think of offhand. Okay. I'll go ahead and get the first level ones because I can at least do heals out of those.
Okay. They have to be defined as what spell they are.
Yeah.
Okay. They don't just give you blank paper that you can cast any first level spell. That'd be worth more.
Let's get a Wand of Wonder. No, just kidding.
Okay. So after the scrolls, it's 15 and 1.
Okay.
So I'll move the money to myself and I'll buy everything.
I don't think the Wand of Wonder ever worked.
It always did funny stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, when I used it, it did some pretty morbid stuff, like shrinking us down and making the enemy grow.
Can you put the merchant back up?
What do you mean?
I need to buy the stuff.
Yeah, I haven't removed them.
Okay. I can't see the token anymore.
Oh, that's because I moved this guy's.
Oh.
There you go.
You know what we could have done with the escape potions if everyone had one, is we could have went in there, made as much noise as possible when killing the Stag Lord, and then all just consume the escape potions and get out of there.
That is one.
Just avoiding all combat.
What would that accomplish?
The Stag Lord's dead.
So you're gonna break in, start a big fight through everybody to get to the Stag Lord, kill him, and then everybody runs away?
Yeah, because the Stag Lord's dead. We don't effectively have to worry about the other guys.
But you're not going to get to the Stag Lord unless you've already dealt with the other guys.
Oh, yeah. Even if we snuck in and just...
Well, if you sneak in and only deal with the Stag Lord, then you don't need to run away.
He's saying that the surrounding company won't affect us once you kill the Stag Lord.
Not necessarily, but if you're successfully stealthy to sneak in and assassinate the Stag Lord, then you don't need to run away because you've already accomplished it. You can just sneak back out.
But then somebody else will just take their spot.
Craig,
Possibly.
Are you going to be playing
Or
all the
if you
potions and
fight
the
your
party
way
stack?
through, then you've already dealt with all the guys. You don't need to run away.
Or by
it's-
killing the Stag Lord, we create a power vacuum in their thing, and everyone wants to be the new top guy. And then
The potion
they
of
don't kill each
emergency
other.
escape is about, it's literally an emergency. Something unexpected happened and I'm about to get killed.
Ah.
I run away. It's not really intended to be a let's charge in, get ourselves beat up, and then run away because you're gonna get cut down as you run.
Oh.
And there's only one of those potions.
Well, first off, but
I thought it'd be like a warp potion. See you, suckers! And then just disappear out of thin air.
Quick question: does it only have any relevance currently?
okay, then I'm not worried about it. What's the question?
It's mainly for later on when we're actually making our capital. Does it have to be in this green, in the green belt region?
I don't know.
I mean, if we invade,
Right now,
and
you're at
occupy
risk of
the-
losing your whole charter.
Whole charter.
Yeah.
So Ben, did you already add the arbalist to your
Yep.
thing?
That's what made me encumbered at first.
Okay, I'll have to deduct that money manually then.
Even if you get to your sniper spot, even if you're encumbered getting into your sniper spot, you could still have both of your weapons on.
I mean, you can have one of your weapons on the horse. So
Yeah, but if things go to crap, I'd much rather have the arquebus than the arbalist.
well, yeah, but it's D8 versus D8 plus 1 versus D10. I mean, I guess if you want to be encumbered, but it's not that
Yeah.
much of a.
Because the one thing is the range increment is 1, and then plus the fatal if I get a good hit.
If you get a good hit,
Yeah.
but
The fatal is an attractive ability of it.
yeah.
That by itself can if you get lucky, can do a lot more damage.
I mean, even not discounting the noise or anything
God.
like that.
Those
If you gave me the option between a D8 plus 1 or a D10, I would do the D8 plus 1.
Yeah,
Because I mean, the max is only 9, but the minimum's only 2.
and the average is the same.
Yeah.
And between those, I'd rather take one with fatal than nothing.
Yeah.
Than backstab. Okay, so any of these supplies that's going into the stash people want to take?
Does somebody want to take that escape stuff?
Other than the coins. I think I heard Mara, you were getting the potion of escape.
If people want me to have it, I'll take it.
I think Pickle really wanted it,
He can have it
but
if he wants it.
yes, but everybody else said you're not allowed to run away. So
There was a thought about giving it to the slowest person because if we were ever in a situation
Yeah.
we had to run,
at least they can keep up
right?
or outpace you. But your other criteria was don't give it to somebody who's likely to use it, which rules Pickle out.
I mean, he did just run up a tree.
Give it to work.
No, he's just as fast as me.
Not with this.
I mean, I'm pretty slow.
Yeah, give it to the cleric.
He did negotiate everything.
He is the one that has to cast Raise Dead.
That's true.
Oh, it's this way.
You need a body for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our empire is made of necromancy.
For future missions, when we get more cash, what I may
So is that
end up
everything?
doing so I don't have to encumber
should be.
myself.
Okay.
Just go with the fatal trees. I may just bring a pistol.
The 2 lessers, the
And
2
then the
minors,
bow.
the disguise kit, the emergency,
Because the pistol still has the
the other
fatal
lesser. I've got a ring of discretion. I think George took his. I've got the level 1s, level and scrolls. Ben's got his arbalist and his bolts. I think that should be everything.
So who's taking the disguise kit?
Did you want me to buy healer's tools or?
There's healers. Isn't there healers tools in the stash?
I didn't see it.
There is not. Oh, that's right, because it's stacked onto mine.
I got lots of healers tools.
Twice as effective. I have 2 sets.
There we go. There's
Okay.
your healers tools.
So Mara takes the toolkit. Who's taking the disguise kit?
Whoever has the best deception, you get put in the disguise based on deception.
That's what I would think.
So who's there?
It'd probably be Mara.
My deception's
Skills,
actually plus 5.
Deception. Highest is Mara with a 7. You get that kit too. Who's taking the escape potion? I think I heard the cleric.
So I
Sure.
get the disguise kit.
Yes. Then we have 3 lesser healing potions. Who needs a potion? These are the ones that heal 2d8.
can always use an extra healing potion if you guys.
What do you have, Ben?
What's Ben?
You.
You.
The three people who normally take the damage are you, George, and Jason.
I have 2 lesser healing potions.
I have 2 also.
I have 0.
So there you go.
need
2
to-
for you.
Okay.
And then an extra one from Mara because she likes to throw potions on people. And she'll be up there anyways.
How about Mara has 2 lesser healing potions because I can heal myself with my hands. Or with mine.
Well, there's still another lesser healing. So
Well, that's what I'm
that's
saying.
what I'm saying. Put
He-
2 on.
Right.
Ben, I have 1.
Yeah, he'll take one. The other 2 go to Mara.
okay.
And then he can lay on hands if needed.
Yeah.
And then there are 2 minor healing potions. So who else is going to be close enough to influence the fight?
Craig? He's gonna be.
I mean,
He's a
if
healer.
I have one extra action, I'm just gonna cast a stabilize. If I have only one action, I'm gonna do the heal. But if I have 2 actions, I'm just gonna cast a stabilize. I mean, I can take one if you guys want me to take one. But
Or give it to the barbarian then as a minimum.
Or you can have it, Jason.
Okay. There's another oil of potency, which gives you striking.
Or +1 resilience. Yeah.
You can make your armor resilient, which seems like a waste, or you can make your weapon +1 striking, which doubles your damage.
182.
He already has 2, I thought.
Yeah.
You have 2? You want it, George?
No, you cast a spell on and make him miss all the time.
Okay. Well, this will save me a spell.
There's also like the rogue. Make her strike more accurate.
The rogue, especially with backstab, could be very
That
effective.
That doesn't combine with backstab.
No, but it
It
doubles
just
her
add-
base damage.
Yeah, it adds another d6.
Yeah.
So yeah, well, you have, because yeah, you have +1.
Okay, she already
So,
has
yeah,
+1.
Yeah, she has +1.
Okay.
Everybody has +1 except you.
Yeah, I'm just rolling around with the mundane item.
And Craig. Who's that?
So it sounds like you should take an oil of potency.
Okay.
Okay? And then the 2 minor healing potions to Jason. That's what I heard.
No, I don't know.
Do you want one?
No. I'm good.
You good?
Okay.
All right. I'll put these in.
10 minutes
You
later,
need it?
I'm down dying.
Yeah, go ahead. Take
Yeah.
it.
Broken.
He tends to get hit.
How do you put him?
You just drag it.
Here.
I'll be fine.
What?
10 minutes later, I'm down dying and completely shattered.
Quite possibly. Okay. I'll leave the rest of the gold there since you guys prefer to share it that way. So everybody happy with their current encumbrance?
Yes.
So I'm at 5 out of.
Do you want
So that's
any?
I'm at 5. Kumud would be
Do you
6.
want any of
Okay.
So
Good.
healing?
Yeah, Otto is the only one that I see that's high at
I
9.
heal more with it. But
9.5.
if
Well,
not,
sure.
something
So-
happens to me.
I think
Yeah,
everybody else
and
is
they
not
got-
encumbered
Okay.
currently.
I'm like right on the level of encumbered,
You
I
want 1
think.
or 2?
I could take 2 to have safeguard, and I can always give them back.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll give you 2 of those.
Okay.
I was just wondering if I should keep my hand crossbow or not, but I'm at
Just
5.
keep it.
Okay. I'm at
Okay.
5
It's like
6.
21.
So make sure you mark whatever potions or kit is in your bandolier, so that we don't have any of that confusion.
I prepared to skip.
I'm gonna have my potion. I'm going to have my. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't even need to know necessarily. Just put it in the container on your character.
So if I have my thieves toolkit on my bandolier,
You get a kit or 4 light items. Or sorry, 6 light items. I think it was.
okay. So it's not like I could have the toolkit and 2 potions.
Correct. I mean, all it means is that otherwise it takes an action to pull it out, and it's free if it's on the bandolier. So, okay. 2 days go by as you guys travel to the designated hex,
It's story.
and it continues to rain when you guys get there, late in the season.
Yeah.
This area is just plains. You've traveled near it several times. Go ahead and give me. You and Mara are off trying to catch up right now. So the ones that are here, I assume Ben, you're doing the cooking again.
Unless somebody would rather me like scout, I guess.
You can go ahead and cook. I mean,
Okay.
Okay. The Goblin and the Ranger, I think, were doing the hunting. Is that still the case?
I think somebody was switching. I thought he switched to do the scout.
Oh yeah, because you.
Okay, you're going to scout ahead. And then who's keeping guard of the camp? The two of you, presumably?
yeah.
Okay.
That mean we can also search when it's time to search.
Yeah. That's
Okay.
fine. Okay, so go ahead and give me a scouting roll.
Should I go ahead and roll first?
Sure.
Scouting
I'm
perception,
doing
right?
I'm doing wisdom for
Wisdom.
perception.
Stealth.
Stealth. Okay. So, yeah, you scout around the area. The land seems empty, almost sad and depressing, given the rain for the last week or so. Lots of mud, lots of thunderstorms, and so forth. For the day that you guys take to search the area, go ahead and give me a roll for those of you who are searching, which would be the two of you. Okay.
So you guys get +1 to this?
Yep.
Because I did wisdom.
What role is it?
It is, what do we say?
Perception?
Perception, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is to.
This is to find whatever might be here.
Did you do
Wisdom, yes, you get
Okay.
+1.
+1?
Okay. You guys spend time mapping out the area. On a low hill, hidden in between several other ones, you find a tree, which stands out because it's the only one for miles around. As you approach it, the tree looks eerily like a claw reaching for the clouds.
Oh wait, this
Looks like the tree's dead and has been for quite some time.
This is that place with the.
No.
Yeah.
We're not. You're not there.
Oh, not. Oh.
Yeah. So,
He is there.
did you? No,
Yes,
right?
they're searching.
Oh,
yeah,
they're
they're out searching
You
right now.
guys
Yeah.
are scouting. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
So, did you want to do anything, or retrieve the group first?
I'll go back to the group.
Okay.
Sorry,
So he retrieves the group, reports what he found, and then what would you guys like to
I
do?
stopped myself before I said that.
Pull out my treasure map and look at it and see if it looks
I
similar.
didn't want
Which treasure
Craig
map?
to know that. And, like,
It was the
forced
one
to go back
with
to the group.
the, I think it was in like the boot of one of the guys. I have written down treasure map and it was like this description. It was like a claw-shaped tree.
Okay. Yeah, it looks remarkably like that tree.
I think we found the treasure, guys.
Hey, more money.
I guess we'll go to the tree.
Okay. So you guys all approach it. Give me a survival check for everybody who is there.
I'm guessing that would include me.
Yes. Everybody other than the rogue and the barbarian.
Survive.
Survival's wisdom based, you get a +1.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't include that on mine.
That's fine. Okay. You find some indications of some digging recently underneath one of the roots, and digging it out, you find a bundle that's been wrapped up in a heavy leather cloak. Includes a well-made dagger, a strange stick you assume is a wand, a finely crafted silver ring, and an old book.
Maybe the old book has real
I'll look at the book.
It's heavily water damaged, but you recognize a lot of arcane writing in it.
Heresy. I like my flint and steel. No.
can't really light those.
Well, it is pretty waterlogged, so.
Well, and flint and steel more sparks, so it doesn't really light.
I'll just pour some gasoline on it. Mr. Druid, would you like to detect if there's magic nearby? Sure. Just detect magic. Just say you detect magic.
Okay, detect that.
Thank you. Yes. Both the dagger has a rune of potency on it. The wand appears to be magical. The other two are not.
What check do I have the wand?
Detect magic and arcane.
Arcane. I'm not trained in arcane, so. No, you're not trained in arcane.
I'm trained on arcane, but I don't have detect magic.
So, unknown wand.
Useless wand.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll just write it down on the sheet.
Okay. Let's see if this puts it in as. Is that listed as mystified?
Party stash.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Now it is.
Unusual object. Yeah.
Okay. And then there is.
Put your scrolls down here.
Okay. Nope. Just a second.
It's also gonna be- Because you can only have 6 items. How come not three with two? There's 2 of them. It's not the same.
Well, you can either have those be in your backpack.
Okay.
And
I think we put this in, let them handle all the stuff. We're dropping off some potions for everyone. There you go.
and then unusual treasure is up in the book.
That's what I'm working on.
Okay.
Okay. And you have the silver ring and the book. So I don't think you have any arcane casters.
No.
That's interesting.
Don't have any in occult either.
No bards. Oh, interesting. Okay, so as you guys finish searching for the day, the barbarian catches up, having supplied some additional potions, which you already split up. And that has taken until the 8th to do that. Where would you guys like to go next?
Do you need us to put the book and the wand in a specific place, like on one of the horses?
Probably. Unless somebody wants to carry them for some reason.
I'll stick them on one of the horses.
I'd say we'd probably be heading for the river crossing rings.
I mean, I could carry them just in case one of the horses like runs off, or if someone else can carry them.
Yeah, but you have that potion of escape, so you might run off.
I do. I might. I'll give it to the horse. Give the potion of escape to the horse.
I think we got to be careful with how much valuable stuff we stick on these horses.
So it is currently 3 days to the fort that you believe is where the Stag Lord is.
But
Did
we're
you
gonna-
want to do anything else or explore any other hexes?
We need to explore a couple more hexes.
So this was the cache.
They're just trying to get us to level up before we go
And
there.
the map should show you where you have explored and mapped.
Yes, all the 4 hexes in the Greenbelt region to the east, that little extra bit over there, we have not explored, but we would be going over a river.
The green belt's also pretty easy territory, so we probably wouldn't get much XP.
No, we need a couple.
The green belt is where you guys are at. That's your standard.
Oh, like the
Yeah.
Rossland Hitherlands.
Yeah, the Rossland stuff is the newbie zone that doesn't give you anything. There's nothing much up there.
4.21 has a bridge. Hex 4.21.
It looks like a different bridge. I don't know if this one's any safer to cross.
I mean, we could possibly do 3.21, and then we could from there either go here. We could go to any of the ones around there. So I'd say maybe 3.21 next.
Okay, so head east.
Yeah.
Okay. So a couple more days. You guys search that area. The weather dries out some. You end up searching that square, mapping it. There doesn't seem to be anything of value in this location, or anything of note.
Then head down to the bridge, I guess.
I mean, we could do the bridge, or we could do this
Well,
one.
how many more days do we have?
It's currently the 10th.
Yes, and we have to.
The 11.
So we need to actually pick the place that we think we're going to come across something.
I'd say the bridge would probably come across something.
Yeah, I could do the bridge.
We're gonna find a troll or something.
Wait, hang on.
Maybe we're heading in the right direction.
That's a side
Hang
advantage.
on. Does anybody else see the little tower at the other river crossing up north, like up here? There's a little tower up there.
Yeah, but that's in the opposite direction.
Yeah,
Norway.
we don't want to go that way. That's completely opposite.
We want to hit
There's a wizard
places
tower.
on the way down.
It's a wizard, Harry.
Okay. So you head southwest towards the bridge area? Okay. Give me a... I assume people have resumed their original roles?
Yeah.
Okay, so the scouts give me a stealth roll.
I'm going to do wisdom again for the craft.
That's fine. And I'm assuming at this point, given the prior numbers, generally speaking, you guys are fine as far as food. You're maintaining with the 2 people doing the hunting, because we were breaking even most of the time.
Exceeding 11%.
Sometimes you were exceeding, but as far as supplies and so forth, you can trim some of it down.
Yeah.
If you go to harder zones where things are a bit more dangerous or harder to come by, you're going to need more supplies.
Right.
But right now, it's not really a factor.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just are you still clumsy?
he's always
If
clumsy.
I
His
have
sword.
my sword out, which I probably should always take off the sword. If I'm
You shouldn't be
scouting.
wearing it, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's fine. Okay, you guys got ahead. You ride up to where the bridge is, and you find an old toll bridge across a section of the Shrike River where it becomes more narrow. The bridge itself is destroyed. Nothing but ruins leaving around. There is the remnants of a tollkeeper's house, burnt and ruined. No sign of anybody around the area. There's a single rope that still sags across the river. Everything else has been destroyed. There's a road sign on the path leading up to the bridge, but you guys are too far away to read what it says.
Let's go read what it says.
Okay, so you ride up. Read simply, Nettles Crossing, 5 coppers, ring bell for service. Next to it is a old rusty bell,
Don't ring the bell.
and so forth.
We've had too many problems from
That's
ringing
the item
bells
we
before.
forgot. We forgot a spyglass.
On the far side of the river, the vegetation and forest. Everything's just grown wild again. Hasn't been tended to for quite some time.
Okay, I think we need to accept that we're
You're
not
not there.
going to be able to. Oh,
It's just us two on the thing.
I keep forgetting they're scouting a decent amount ahead of us.
Should we get the group and go ring the bell, or should we ring the bell and wait for the group? What do we want to do?
I'd say have the group before we ring it.
And then we're gonna ring a bell and see what comes our way.
It's a cave troll.
It's only
This
20.
is supposed to be a friendly area.
Last time we rang a
It's
bell,
the
was-
ruins of a toll keeper's house next to a toll bridge.
It's a nice
Keep
place.
in mind, last time we rang
It's
a
kind
bell
of ruined.
in
It's
our
kind
last
of
campaign-
destroyed, but
I can't
otherwise it
imagine
seems fine.
anything living there. Is what I'm saying.
Last time we rang a bell, Cthulhu literally came out of nowhere and started eating people
Always-
who were
always
trapped
avoid the
in
bells.
area.
Always avoid bells.
It was a dinner bell.
So what would you like to do?
I think we
Oh,
need
yeah,
the group.
right.
You want to get the group and
Yeah.
The rogue is feeling cautious.
yeah, I don't know. Let's just ring the bell.
No.
Let's ring his
Maybe
bell.
that's the dinner bell. Your lunch is here.
All right, I will abide by.
Okay, you're gonna retrieve the group.
Yeah.
Okay,
I like how you said retreat. That didn't
Okay.
sound good to me.
it doesn't. It's barbarian. Okay, so the scouts return to the group, reporting the presence of a bell. It was very spooky.
It says ring it and 5 copper to cross. Doesn't look like it's anything that's abandoned. Blah blah blah.
It doesn't look abandoned, or it does?
It does look abandoned, right?
It does look.
Yeah, well, yeah. Place looks like looks like nobody has been here for ages.
I can't imagine. And that sign looked just as old, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Still,
there's
there-
nothing there.
I
There-
thought you said it.
You could ring the bell and there could be an eldritch horror that just comes out of the cliff.
Oh, then there's a lot of XP for us.
If we can defeat it.
Yeah,
I think it would be. Like, I would feel more comfortable
XP.
going to the Stag Lord underlevel than fighting the Kraken or something that comes out of there or whatever.
Darn land crack
I think we should go back and ring it and make sure that no one comes. And
group is
if they do
becoming
come, we take
XP
care of it.
addicts.
'Cause this is our land. We're
I
trying
do
to
have-
take it over.
I do have.
This is our land. Get off our land.
That's right.
Diplomacy. We can try diplomacy with it.
Yeah.
I have.
Ring the
I
bell.
have alcohol in my bag.
There we go.
Negotiation.
You okay with me ringing the bell?
Sure.
And you,
I don't think
Okay.
anything's gonna come. I ring the bell.
So you lead the group back and ring the bell.
no, bring the group up. Bring group.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. the
That's
group,
what.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
bringing the group
So you're
up.
gonna go retrieve the group
Yes.
and then ring the bell.
Yeah.
Okay.
And everyone rolls initiative.
I don't think there's anything here. We scouted it.
We found everything in this hex, man.
You could have also triggered a haunt if it's an old place.
You don't have to shoot it right away. You can try to talk to it.
Yeah.
It's starting to sound like Jason.
You can be kind to it. Be
Here's
nice.
something.
Oh, this is a map.
Oh, this isn't good.
Oh no.
We're in trouble.
We're in trouble.
Because there's a map.
Because
Yeah.
that implies there's going to be a bigger encounter.
So Fenris was ringing the bell.
You don't have to attack right away. Be
Oh.
kind.
Okay. So you ring the bell. Has a dull chime, and so forth. Down below, the river shifts, and so the river flows fairly quickly through the ravine. Nothing happens.
What kind of service is this?
All right. You guys want to cross it? I'll cross it.
Respectfully, are you out of your mind? Have you seen what the bridge looks like?
It's just a rope bridge.
No, it's
No.
a single
There's
rope.
a single sagging, soggy rope covered with
I would like to
mold and plants.
point
and things
out
like
your
that.
attention
Probably
to
isn't
this
super
part.
safe.
This is the part where there's the huge pile of wood splinters on these rocks at the bottom there.
How fast is the river going?
Pretty fast. Doesn't look like it'd be easy to cover yourself right now or cross the
Plus,
river.
we can't bring our horses across; it would kill them.
They can swim. Horses.
Not across this fast of water.
Well, don't swim fast.
Fenris, you're watching
Mhm.
over in this direction. You see something moving around in the rocks.
Told you
If you
should
see this.
ring the bell.
Well, if we're getting
To
our
the
service,
west.
we're gonna get our service.
So river troll.
That's the river.
You see, looks like a guy dressed in torn clothing, has a halberd, crawling up onto the rocks, pulling himself out of the water.
I don't think that's normal, is it?
Did we see
I
this
guess it
dude
depends
there?
on where you come from.
Did we see this guy there like a couple minutes ago when we first came, or is he just?
I'm gonna wave hi to him.
Oh,
Don't make
take a
that
look at that token, Dad. That's not a human.
Can I make a perception check to see if I can identify if it's human?
You can, well, no, perception won't tell you anything.
Okay, Arcana? Occultism?
Sure. Give me a blind jam
I'm
roll.
looking at it. It doesn't look like a person.
Okay, no.
Or the more appropriate one would be for me to use the overview, knowledge, recall knowledge, and party skills. Doesn't let me just roll for everybody. Okay. Yeah, none of you recognize what sort of creature it is. It looks human shaped. Has a ranseur, actually, not a halberd. Very similar though. It's currently wading across the river, heading in your direction.
He's coming to collect the 5 copper, guys.
He is.
Yeah, fuck copper.
I'm gonna have my rifle just like aimed at him, ready to go if he comes to land and we think he's hostile.
If he steps on land, shoot him.
Okay.
Greetings, friend. How do we get across?
With the roar of the river, he wouldn't be able to hear you. You guys are having difficulty just hearing each other this close. Okay.
Well, the roar of the river wouldn't have summoned him if it's that loud. He's going to be able to see.
He has his high frequency hearing. It's like a dog whistle or a horse whistle.
Horse spell.
What's a horse?
Horse whistle. Brings the horses.
Second generation.
He crawls over to here,
Wait, you don't have a horse whistle?
reaches the muddy side of the bank, and starts crawling up it, using his ranseur for leverage.
But he doesn't look like he's charging us, right?
He's not moving super fast now.
And he knows we see him. He could be a good guy.
Could be.
Yeah.
He's trying
Could
to get
be.
onto the land.
Could be.
Okay.
This episode is titled The Group That Tries to Befriend a Zombie.
He moves up. When he gets to there, everybody, give me a will save, barbarian.
I choose not to do that.
Okay.
He's just gonna instantly apply effects then.
Okay. You're not intimidated by his appearance. Then give me a fortitude save.
Holy cow. That's a lot of stuff.
As he climbs up onto the thing, the wind shifts slightly, and you are met with the smell of rotting flesh and meat. This close, you can tell that he is
Not a good person.
almost certainly dead, and looks like he's been in the water for quite some time, like a bloating body.
Well, he hasn't attacked us.
me having War of Undead, does that do anything as far as do I recognize it?
You have lore of undead, like religion lore.
He has lore undead, like the specific lore of undead creatures.
Okay. Yeah, he definitely seems to be undead.
Chop him in two.
Guys, this guy is undead.
Well,
Or he's
he
dead.
might not be a bad guy.
I've never met a friendly undead.
Please,
Maybe he's a woman.
please just chop him in two.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe he's the toll person and he's just.
Everything else I've done has been wrong, so I'm going to go ahead and draw my.
Well, that's wrong.
That is wrong.
So you're gonna draw your weapon.
So draw my weapon.
Okay.
Come back. Watch, there's like a dozen more of those rocks.
Oh, here we go.
Craig, you see the barbarian tensing up, drawing his weapon.
Oh, man,
You have an action to do whatever you wish.
Single action.
Yes.
Havoc Nettles.
I guess I will. I guess I'll draw my shield.
Do I get more
Okay.
than one action of drawing my weapon? Or is
Yeah,
that-
you're fine.
Okay.
Riding horse, I'm not really going to worry about. Actually, no. The riding horse freaks out, but doesn't go anywhere. He's a brave little riding horse. Fenris.
So am I already my weapon drawn? Is that my first action?
It would be your first action. Step up, and then you can certainly take a swipe at him.
Oh, he has a name, David Nettles.
I can't really see him with this post here, so I guess I gotta take a step to the side.
No, not necessarily. I don't think it does it actually
It's not
block your line of sight?
blocked.
Oh, it
Yes.
is? That's weird.
You can
Okay.
still see half his token.
Yeah.
You could this whole time. It was the shadow.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you have to press T to target
Just
him.
chop the post down.
So drawn, step, strike.
Okay.
He's dead, guys.
Well, he's dead right now anyway.
Okay. You strike him hard with your weapon.
Just regular damage.
Mm-hmm. And he takes 14 points of damage from your strike. Okay. He goes. He is going to start off by glaring at you. Give me a everybody within 30 feet, which is
Pretty
probably
much
going to
everyone.
be everybody through Pinkbeard, I think.
30. Pickle is not.
Right, Pickle is not. Everybody else, give me a will save.
I gotta do it again.
Oh no.
Okay. So Otto
You just
is
had to ring the bell.
Otto.
We have to get more experience so we can move on. I mean, plus, it's a creature in our area that we don't want. We want to build this place up. We can't let this
Alright.
have this river bridge that we need to recreate. Cause
Okay. Everybody is frightened of the creature.
Do I have divine health?
No, unless it's a disease or poison.
So get rid of it.
Well,
Well,
no,
keep it.
Keep it. It doesn't apply to this save.
Okay.
That's divine health that we were just talking about. Just
Not very helpful.
she's there.
Okay. It strikes back, swinging its Ransur at you, hitting a 28
oh my gosh.
for 20 points of damage.
This thing's way out of our league.
Yep.
And then gurgles out, you are not my tormentors. Bring me the Stag Lord's body.
Wait, we have a common enemy with this.
Throw him into the river, that I may look upon his face in death. Or join me instead.
I think we should stop fighting.
Pickle,
you
what would
guys
you like to do?
common enemy.
I'm gonna hold on to the horses.
Okay. Kurtz, what would you like to do?
Pull my weapon.
You what?
Pull my weapon.
Okay, anything else? Oh, that would have one action. Okay, Big Beard.
Alright. I am going to get on Ajax and then just tell the group we have a common enemy with this guy. Let's just bring the Stag Lord's body to him. And then I'm just gonna go off.
Okay. Mara, what would you like to do?
So I'll just say to him that it sounds like we do have a common enemy. We're on our way to the Stag Lord's fort. That would be sufficient for us to kill him and put him in the river. That's what happened between you and the Stag Lord.
He doesn't seem to respond. Looks like he's about to chop the barbarian in half right now.
You were supposed to do that to him.
Yeah.
You gonna take any other actions? Or just ask him the question?
I'll just take a move up and ask him.
Ask more forcefully. Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm just going to tell him that we're on our way to the Stag Lord's fort.
Okay. Give me a fortitude save.
Okay.
As you approach the rotting body.
Wherever it says that.
Wouldn't it
this
be
is where
a
you
way better
define
fate
health
to just
for-
grab the Stag
Yeah,
Lord and
this
toss
would.
him in the ocean?
Although I don't believe it's going to help you in this case.
Never know.
That makes you sickened.
Because this is obviously a dude who got tortured by the Stag Lord.
Otto?
So my shield was already out.
Okay.
Is that okay?
I don't care.
And then I'm going to take a move here, raising my shield. What? There's a wall there? What's the wall?
You're in the rubble, I think, which is a wall.
Probably. You want to move south of Fenris?
Yes.
Done.
Okay.
Now. Yeah, that's one action.
Yeah. Did that, and let me go ahead and
That's it.
do the
You got one.
fortitude save. Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, fortitude save. That's fine.
Why do I only have 2 actions?
You only have one action because it's a surprise round.
Oh, well then I'm not going to do that. I thought this was a normal round.
No, it's a surprise round like everybody else has been.
Okay, then no. I'm just gonna raise my shield.
Okay. The only reason Fenris got to do a bunch of stuff was because he initiated the whole thing.
It's his fault.
Okay, Craig, what would you like to do?
Since the guy's about to attack him again, I'll heal the barbarian.
Okay. You heal most of the damage.
Then that's 2
It's a regular round at this point.
Yeah. Then I'll just say, I should back up. We don't need to fight this guy.
Okay. Fenris, what are you going to do?
I'm sorry.
You going to fight the guy?
I'm gonna fight the guy. I am going to
Back up so
rage.
he doesn't understand that word. Okay.
Just go over there and splash the retreat potion on him.
Yeah. Yeah, do that.
Okay.
Where do I go?
Click apply effect
That's a possibility.
in the chat.
In the chat.
Too bad I think might be a little bit.
Compress the potion.
I think it's otherwise that would usually trigger a save.
Yeah, use it.
So,
There you go. Okay, and then you're going to strike at him?
Well, first I'm going to demoralize him.
Okay. Go for it.
I have to click that, right?
There you go.
And then
And then you make an intimidation check.
press the intimidate thing there after you direct him.
He does. I think he is.
Intimidate.
Failure.
And you fail.
Doesn't do anything.
Alright,
And then you got an action.
so I'm going to go ahead and strike him again.
Okay. He is not subject to your fear effect. And you miss him.
Whew. I missed him.
You did.
Alright.
Strange.
Are we still frightened from his effect?
That reduces 1 after each of your rounds. Okay. He slowly starts calling out the same thing. You are not my tormentors. And then strikes the barbarian. Swings his rancer, hitting a 17. That seems wrong.
That seems wrong.
The bonus didn't apply the right bonus. Yeah, that was a higher number. It hits you regardless. Not sure why it didn't do that. Okay. Anyways, hits you for 19 points. Then swings it a second time, hitting a. That one's correct this time. So a 15.
It's a miss.
That's a miss. And swings a third time, hitting a 5. Pickle. Barbarian calls out, no retreat, no surrender.
The guy took half my damage out with a swing. You want me to walk away? Come on, man.
Yeah. Well, then he won't keep
Maybe
attacking
it's
you.
not
One might say to test your strength or something.
That's right.
gonna see this.
Real barbarians could kill this thing.
That's what I'm thinking.
Solo.
So,
With only every other round.
Doesn't matter that he would already be dead.
Yeah.
That was just rage healing.
do a
We
slash,
don't need to talk about that, alright?
slash and gust.
Okay, you're gonna attack also?
Why not?
Go for it.
Attack. Roll.
Miss. Got another action.
I'll keep holding on to the horse.
Okay. Kurtz.
Well, I'm gonna get involved.
Okay.
I'm gonna go there. I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
Could also shove it back into the water, waste a couple actions in it.
Attack.
You hit him.
I did.
Okay. Anything else?
I'll work that again.
Okay.
My weapon does have the holy trait if that matters.
It applies it automatically. Okay. Big beard.
Alright. I'm on my horse right now. I'm going to. I'm going to move. So, try not to step on anyone. I'm gonna move over as close as I can get to Fenris. Oh, well.
Okay.
It didn't move.
So you're trying to move the horse over to Fenris?
Yeah, I'm trying to, because I'm on horseback, I'm trying to move over to Fenris, and then I'm going to try to grab Fenris and just go the opposite way.
What
off
are you
the
doing?
battlefield.
Okay.
That's
So
what he's doing.
you move up there, make a grapple check against Fenris.
Okay.
What are you gonna do? Pick up Fenris?
Uh-huh.
On horseback?
Yep.
Apparently.
See,
And then cross the bridge.
no, not cross the
It's a
bridge.
tightrope horse.
Um,
Again, another thing hoofs are really good at.
So is grapple going to be athletics?
Yeah, versus his fortitude DC.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a disaster.
Either way.
Yeah, doesn't get him. I don't think you targeted him.
Oh,
It wouldn't
But-
matter.
Okay.
You have to have that programmed in order to do all that mechanics. I mean,
Okay,
I did
I-
that with him with the demoralize. But
Regardless, a 12 didn't hit him.
yeah.
So you have a third action if you win.
third action, I'm just going to fall back. Just go.
Well, your horse doesn't have a third action
Oh. Oh,
or
yeah.
a second action.
So now I just moved over here. Alright.
No, you and the horse went over there. That used the one action for the horse.
Okay.
You can use your third action to direct your horse, which will get it a second action, at which point you can move it. Or you can take its third action yourself.
Okay. So I'm going to just direct the horse, and we're going to just retreat.
Okay.
Yeah, just tell me.
In the meantime, give me a fortitude save
Turn.
Alright.
for you and the horse.
Fortitude save for me. And then fortitude save for the horse.
Okay. Neither of you are affected by the smelly body. Mara, what would you like to do?
So do I need to try to get rid of the second condition?
You can if you want to take actions to do so,
Okay.
but you won't be able to while you're near the creature.
Okay. So just take like a 5-foot step or something. And then...
What you got to get out of its aura, so probably 5 feet. Okay. Then you can take an action to make a fortitude save to try to clear the sickness. Okay, that's not sufficient. So you can do a third action if you want, or you can do something else.
I'm gonna do fortitude again.
Okay,
You ring the bell. You antagonize them.
that's good enough. That clears your throat,
Okay.
and that's the end of your action. So your frighten will be gone too. Otto,
Okay.
your foot. Yeah. Okay.
I good.
Yeah.
There's my shield. Then move. Of course. So. Wait, that was wrong button.
Where are you trying to go?
I'm trying to go here,
Okay, you go there.
but the wall is being
That's fine. I understand that.
fortitude save.
Yes,
24.
you're fine.
And then on command warp, because he's still technically in my pack. And he's going to go to the west of me, right here, if that's a viable hex.
Sure.
And warp is going to attempt to use both of his actions. Well, it will be one action. Okay. And he's going to use one action to attack the creature.
You're also Mr. Deviation here.
Not
Okay.
anymore. Hasn't worked once.
That's it.
Craig,
And shouldn't my friend be gone?
at the end of your action, it goes away.
Did we already do
There.
recall knowledge things on this guy?
Yeah. Nobody knows what the creature is.
Okay.
It's like calculating in his lore undead. Because you can use specific lores that apply to it as lower DC.
Yeah. No, he doesn't know either. Its DC is really high.
We just know he has beef with the Stag Lord from what he's explicitly told us.
But the depth guard.
I think barbarian's going anywhere, so might as well keep him down.
What
Sure.
you could give him the retreat potion.
I'm not gonna waste the retreat potion.
And you need 4 of those. Well, 3.
You gotta look at the big picture.
Yeah, the big picture is
Now we have helped the stag lord. This creature wanted him dead. We can use that to our ability.
We go to man.
We killed a man that you already killed.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Cast guidance on George. You
Okay.
have been guided.
Fenris.
Okay, so he's got me super mad. I am going to one that episode to put lotion on my sword, right? I can do that with one action. Haven't we discussed this before?
Yes, because we got you a bandolier specifically for that.
Okay. So I would like to put
It's got a bandolier of various oils and scents and things like that.
the.
Oil himself up whenever
So how do
necessary.
I do this? I
So
just
he's
need-
oiling his sword.
Just click on it, scroll down, and press use.
activate.
The use button.
Oh, there we go. That's even better.
So it marked it down. Didn't actually give you an option where to place it. So that's inconvenient.
Yeah, that's fine.
Um,
So we'll just mark it at, we'll just update the equipment in that case. I think it did the same thing last time too. So if we edit the item, change the details to +1 striking.
Yeah.
Then you have the benefits.
Okay, and then I am going to strike him again. He's already targeted.
Yeah.
Regular damage.
Yeah. $23 points of damage.
And then I'm going to try and strike him again. That would be my third action, correct?
Correct. That one is a critical miss. Okay. He goes ahead and strikes at you. Let's see. Swings his weapon. Hits a 20 for 16 points. Hits a 25
Uh-oh.
for 11 points.
I get to do my final spite on him.
Okay, that took you down.
It did.
Okay, go for it.
So,
Man, just when you got
since
more.
he's targeted, do I just.
currently not targeted. Is it any your target? Not targeted. And you miss.
Critical miss.
Holy cow. That
And
final
now
spite
you
was-
are.
Slipped out of your hands on the oil.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's what it was.
All the
So
oil.
you are down and dying, and then he goes for the champion. Swinging and hitting a 12.
That's a miss.
Pickle.
Does stabilize, would that be appropriate for
Only if you want to save his life.
Okay.
So where is it?
That would be what?
So you can stabilize him.
Yeah, forget that guy.
Right. No, where is he?
You just say you stabilize him.
Yeah.
So
I'll-
I'd
I'll
stabilize
just-
him.
yeah, I'll remove the dying. So.
Okay.
I'll stabilize the.
Okay. What else would you like to do? That's a one action thing.
Two
Two actions for stabilize? That was one. Okay.
Nope.
You got one action left. Hold the horse.
Yeah, hold the horse.
Kurt.
I'm gonna hit him.
Okay.
Not got it.
And then I will. I'll hit the barbarian.
Okay.
Take it never hit.
Points. Fenris.
Oh boy.
And,
You're conscious again.
and you can drag and drop the spell effect lands on yourself.
And I believe he loses rage automatically, correct?
Um,
Because he was down. Okay. And does that make him fatigued for a minute?
No.
Doesn't do that anymore?
No. It's only if you use the second wind ability.
Okay, fine. What else? Anything else?
That's my turn.
Okay. Pinkbeard.
Alright. So, it's obvious no one else is running away from the fight at this point, so...
So the horses are trying, but
Yeah,
Goblin's
the horses
holding
are
them.
trying.
Until you follow the context.
I'm going to hunt whatever this thing is.
Okay.
And I'm going to...
You don't have the
Shoot
option
'em.
of rage again.
Okay.
And you don't have second wind, which is a level
Miss.
3.
Gosh darn it.
Pick up, so.
Reload.
Okay.
Main thing
Mara.
is,
Oh, yeah.
if you drag and drop, they scroll up a little bit. The spell effect land
Is there
drag and
a
drop on
viable
yourself.
spot like no,
You can go here. That's
I
it.
don't know if it will do that way or the token. I know your
okay.
token will. But,
I was gonna step up to the creature and take a swing at it.
Okay.
oh, right there.
Do you get flanked with the robot?
Yes.
It gives you plus 2 AC.
Warp is a free flank benefit.
That's a nice one.
Go.
Alright.
So I don't need to do
Is he targeted?
I'm like still 18.
Because you're pro.
Not currently.
Oh, I gotta stand up.
Yeah. Which means your turn is before his, so you'll be able to stand up.
strike. And I just go ahead and roll.
And technically, also not.
Yes.
You learn it in or great sword, so you're not clumsy, so you really should have you should have a 19 evolve.
It's not.
Yep, got him.
Yeah, it's currently you have the clumsy condition on there for.
Oh,
Not very good roll. Yeah, you're gonna be picking up the great sword, but
And so I got a third action.
You do.
I'm raise my weapon.
Okay. Otto.
Raise my shield. I'm gonna attempt overdrive. Succeeding, so I'm gonna drag that onto my character. And I'm going to use a command for my last action. And then warp is going to use both this.
Isn't overdrive one action?
Yes.
Then don't you have another one beyond that?
Great shield.
Oh,
Right.
great shield, sorry. Okay. Okay. Then warp.
Yep, his first attack.
Hit him.
Okay. 4 points. Second strike. Critical miss. Okay, done.
That takes us back around to Craig.
I think the frightened should be done, right?
It is.
Yeah.
I'll get rid of it. Okay, well, now it's gone. He gave me an error message and then he took it away anyway.
That's because I clicked it too.
Barbarian's pretty hurt. Again, run a lot of heal spells on this dude.
Because of his insistence.
It's foreshadowing for when you're fighting the stag lord.
Probably.
I thought it was already set as a trend as a barbarian group.
Might as well, hang on. So I'll take out my wand of heal for my bandolier.
Okay.
Use it on him.
Okay.
So I was right, we would find something at the bridge.
Max heal. There we go.
Anything else?
Virtue center protection.
Yeah, no, it's. I'm the punching dummy of the thing, and
Habits really low on
Guidance on
Usually pick a fight
Ben.
to make sure
Okay.
you win.
Adventure.
Yeah, this man literally said,
Fenris.
let's go in, let's read.
You're
Well,
prone
let's
with no
hit this
weapon.
guy,
I need
and
to
then
make myself not prone.
Okay. So you're going to stand up,
is surprised with
Stand
him.
up.
and then you want to retrieve your weapon.
I want to retrieve my weapon, so pick it up
Mhm.
two-handed. And then I have one more action,
Yep.
so I would like to strike at him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Critical hit.
Well, there you go.
Ooh, finally.
That's gonna hurt.
So you press
4d12.
Give me a good roll.
28 points. Pretty decent roll.
1, 1, and a 3.
Okay, so he takes the 28 points of damage, explodes in a shower of muddy water, which rapidly runs down the shore into the river down below. Everything, all of them dissolving into the water and so forth.
Told you we had them.
Yeah, you only went down once.
You did.
It's a good thing we healed you.
It'll,
for your
regen-
points, so you
it'll,
can do that.
it'll regenerate and come back up.
Hopefully he's not a troll.
No.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden, 3 more start coming out from the same area.
And there you go. You got him for now.
He's got his
Do you
unusual
feel
weapon.
better?
No, but we can use this as a. We took out this guy for the Stag Lord, so we can actually make the Stag Lord happy. That could be a way to.
The
get
Stag
inside.
Lord already killed this guy, so.
Yeah, I thought they're going
Oh
to
my
believe
God.
that his body.
Is his weapon still there?
And even
No,
then,
nothing's remaining.
what's that gonna say to him if
I'll
we
just
brag
pile
about
it
this?
as the weapon
Oh,
plus
he came
five.
back to life. You weren't
Does it?
efficient enough at killing him the
Oh,
first time,
yeah,
so
no.
we cleaned up your mess.
There is nothing else there.
No, he, like I said, as soon as you strike him, it slices through him, and all of him bursts into water like a water balloon, basically, including his rancer, all his equipment and everything. Just splashes onto the hillside and runs off into the river, soaks into the ground, etc.
So he can probably rise again someday.
Yeah. Further down the river.
Did it give us any XP for the encounter?
No,
No.
we haven't defeated him.
So you insisted we rang a bell, and then you insisted on killing this guy, or at least defeating him, who, mind you, had a common enemy as us.
And they do dumb choices.
And-
for XP.
And
That's
on
how
top
it
of that,
I understand that.
on top of that, we got no XP and instead wasted a bunch of healing stuff.
We got rid of
No,
a
we
bad
only use
creature in the
spells.
water. I
Oh,
don't know how to
okay.
kill it.
Regain.
The worst thing we wasted long term was your potion. That's the
Yes.
only permanent
Right.
we lost. My spells come back tomorrow.
And the trick to your point is when we metagame maximizing XP, yes, we do crazy things like this mechanically, which is understandable because we're trying to maximize all the benefits. If we're just playing the story and let the XP flow, it's less of a factor. Okay.
Kind of like the
That's where we
server.
get to a fight where you're under level, and
Well,
that's the issue.
and what I would remind everybody is you get XP for resolving conflict, not necessarily just by killing things.
But he would
Follow?
not resolve
But
it.
he resolved conflict.
Well,
No, he didn't.
Resolving conflict would be us taking the Stag Lord and
He
dumping
did-
him in here and getting XP.
He didn't
for it.
resolve anything.
I've tried the other way.
I was,
Yeah.
It hasn't worked for me.
Well, this one didn't work
Well,
for you either.
Yeah.
I was trying to put a positive spin on it.
So, otherwise, the sounds of the river pretty much filled the place. I don't know if you want to try to cross the river here or not. The rope definitely seems perhaps a little unsafe.
Let's toss the barbarian in the river.
So to the Stag Lord's place then, I guess. 'Cause I
We
think-
still got to get across this river in order to basically finish digging this hexagon, don't we?
No,
No.
you guys. This is what's in the location.
It's Nuddle's Crossing, but there's other.
Right.
Yeah, we can go to another house.
So from the zone, you guys have. You guys got to spend a day to map it. You have traveled into it, and it hasn't been cleared as such. But you guys could spend the day to map it, and then go on to the Stag Lord. You can go on to the Stag Lord immediately, or you can go north. There were some questions over there.
Just
I
map.
spend the day to map it.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
I'd say we just spend the day and map it, and then go face the Stag Lord. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't think there's always going to be anything else.
So you spend the day to map it, and then heading down to the Stag Lord is the plan? Okay. So that will be 4 more days on the calendar. Before, remind me next time we play that you need to do a cooking test before you guys deal with the Stag Lord.
Okay.
Okay, you have that option. Okay, and then however we want to do it. Now, is your intent to get there early morning, mid afternoon, late at night? What do you guys want to do?
If we want to hit them, we should hit them at a confusing hour, though. Like, I know we're stealthing in and everything,
Well,
or we're deceiving them. But if we make any like moves, we should do it at a weird time, to where they're caught off
The
guard.
first thing we want to do
yeah,
is
you
scout.
guys were gonna
Scout
scout
the
it out.
area.
Yeah.
10:37.
So we could hit it at like evening-ish, and so we can get in position, and you guys can go up and scout
Yeah.
while
Hey,
it's
it's
dark.
not raining.
Okay, so roughly dusk.
Around probably.
Hey, it's not raining.
You
Well,
think
how
like
do you- how
dusk,
do- how do you-
duskish?
How do you scout in the dark?
You
Can
see
guys
in the
see
dark?
I can see.
Yeah, you can see in
Okay.
the dark.
Low
Okay.
light.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have low light. Yeah.
Okay. So we will pick up from there next time.